monthly items and gave them to various people and divided the money up amongst yourselves. And then you guys were talking about going to sleep. Now keep in mind, you guys have been through some terrible shit recently. You fought a giant centipede. You also then fought several smaller, tiny centipedes. Were also pretty terrible. You fought with quite a large crocodile, 2 other crocodiles. Almost fought some spiders, and did fight some troglodytes who seem to be worshipping a corrupt deity. Or a deity of corruption. Just in the interest of making this actually appear better, I'm going to skip a couple hours forward. Because the idea of y'all literally coming down here for an hour and getting tired out is silly. But you guys have been fighting for quite some time. Yeah, it's dumb. And also, I don't really take time up like I should. But, alright, so it's... You guys aren't really quite sure around what time it is, but it's been a while, and you guys are feeling pretty, how would you say, pretty, beneath your usual maximum reservoir of energy and stamina and health. It's just, you're feeling pretty beat. If y'all would like to find a place to sleep, that's fine. If you'd like to exit, that's fine as well. Or if you'd like to continue on, that is fine. However, you may want to go ahead and begin discussing your intentions with the rest of the group.
By the way...
And begin. The game has started.
Can we make any checks to figure out what kind of, like, tents they are, or who might have been sleeping there or whatever? Since they kind of sound like they were smaller than average human-sized or whatever.
Well, you can attempt to search the place for tracks. You can attempt to do specific actions like that if there's one that comes to mind. As far as learning exactly who was there, I mean, you're going to be completely working off of environmental clues. There were 3 troglodytes before who would fit the description, if only because they were small creatures, and these are small tents that would house small creatures. But they were quite a little ways to the northwest. So, who really knows at this point? But if you have an idea, like you want to go and look for something in particular, to maybe see if you can find an idea of who was really involved in these tents, you're more than welcome to make that. Outside of having that idea, I won't really furnish you with all of your available options, because some of them may not be available to you, but would be available to others.
Okay.
But, you can think of anything. If you want to maybe search the campsite a bit more, that's something you could do. I know you guys haven't really been over there a whole lot. You triggered one trap after DM fuckery and then fought a giant centipede.
Well, I think, Lion, if I remember correctly, the idea we had was basically to continue on unless we saw a swarm. And in which case we would leave immediately.
Promptly say, fuck that, and leave.
I think that was the general thought last time. Not mistaken.
Berg would not be happy with that.
Was that the thought for... Go ahead.
Well, Berg is nearly dead. He's in pretty bad way.
Oh, okay. Then yes, we should probably rest so that I can get spells to help out Berg.
And in case we need anything.
Or we could try using a potion.
True.
I believe I already gave him one, and I used one myself. And what Berg has.
He used both
potions.
of his own.
Okay.
Or I think he used both of his own.
So there's little potions left, it sounds like.
Yeah, I only got one.
Well, that's 4 out of the 9.
I have 3.
Shit, man.
I would be cool with making camp for a bit.
Does
We can recharge your spells. I can get refocused, get some of my power points back.
Yep. Lion could feel a little better. I remember he was feeling a little so-so from spores and such.
We can dry out a bit. Waft the poo
Yes,
smell around.
dry out. Maybe
True.
dry some gear. we leave first, or should we just camp here?
Lead on, leader.
What?
I said lead on, leader.
Oh. Got everything out of this box? Yeah.
The box has been completely emptied.
Yep.
Yeah, Lion, what do?
Yeah, what
we
do?
gonna chill here, or we gonna head back up?
We're either going to try to heal Berg or continue on.
First idea.
You are the decider.
How bad are you, Berg?
I'm in a pretty bad way. I've been.
He says as he pukes out his lung.
Yeah.
Would
Oh, that's bad
one or
too.
two potions help?
I don't know much about potions. It's kind of hard to talk about that without metagaming. Like, how many numbers are you hurt?
Well, no, I mean, it's true. You may not know how many potions you would need. I mean, you don't.
True, but he's already drank like 2 or 3 potions throughout the game.
I still feel
He
we
might
should
have some
save
kind
him-
of
That doesn't mean
idea.
nothing.
Save him a bit for emergency.
Well, he may not have gotten. I would still say that I don't think that that would be enough for him to actually know the full extent of potions, because he may have gotten shit rolls.
He's been
but it
drinking a
doesn't
lot of them.
Bird. It's because he gets hurt all the time.
Well, we're waiting.
No, give him 2 potions. We'll continue.
Okie doke.
That is awesome.
What?
Just gonna stuff
I
my
just saw a video that someone did. Like it was like it shows a comet going over like a highway, and it shows like a person's dash cam recording it, and they like
Yeah, one
mixed
second.
it together with Goku fighting Cell or something.
I
Yeah.
didn't.
So it's like it goes Kamehameha. It shows the comet going over the sky.
No, I did not want to give him my pound spell.
Yeah, thank you.
Here, have the
Belt
belt.
pouch.
Oh shit, no, mine.
Yeah.
You had to. Well,
Here.
the first thing is, in order to actually get that off, you had to take off your belt, so your pants fell down. And you're like, oh shit, I better put that back. Here, have this instead.
There we go.
Okay.
Here, I
I
already
was-
collected them. Here.
I would like to make use of these potions.
The healing potions. Okay. Let us see. That's not too bad.
Let me just stuff my kidney and spleen back in. We'll be good to go.
Berg, you feel like you got a good bit of healing out of that. You're feeling much better. Still a little bit under than you would really like to, but you feel much more capable at this point.
Okay. All right.
You can literally see some of your intestines going back into your body and the flesh sewing back up. That feels much better.
Good. Kind of grunt.
Is everyone
like,
all right then?
all right. I guess I'm as good as I'm gonna be. Let's go.
Make sure you're actually deleting those potions from your inventory, Berg, instead of just leaving them there with no items. I noticed you also have a zeroed out chalk mush. Did you throw all that out?
Uh huh.
Okay. Delete them. You also may want to organize your inventory a little bit. I know you have a floating silver tiara and a floating pot, but not huge. Just it matters for other things. But all right, so you're all good and well now. And Lion said you guys are continuing on. Should I lead you to any particular direction, Lion, while you cannot see?
Let's check out the camp, like actually inside the tents.
Okay. Okay.
Maybe the campfire. See what they were burning.
I gotcha. Let's see. Who has the lowest speed? Would it be Berg or it would probably be Lion with 20?
Yeah.
Well, let's see. We'll see how many iteratives of 20 will go, and that will count as a round for time's sake. You are walking, you're not hustling back and forth, or else you would get exhausted. You want to go directly to the camp? Do you want to stop a little ways away from it, or what?
Let's go straight up to it.
Right. Anyone object at all to what he is saying?
Maybe watch for traps.
Yeah, I would again caution you. Yeah, we ran into a trap here last time, so you may want to keep your wits about you.
And
Does
then
anyone know anything about traps? Want to find traps?
We can search.
You think I'm a rogue? I am not a rogue.
You have to be a rogue to see a bear trap. Like, he's just gonna roll a spot check, yo.
The Brady Bunch will follow.
Yep.
Whoa! She is a rogue.
Genoa, stop what you're doing! Ah! Hey, like, every time I would grab any of you, everybody would just flip around and fly over the place. Alright, wait, no, Berg didn't have the shiny shield. That was, guy. Okay. So you guys kind of look around a little bit as you start moving forward. You don't really see any more, and you don't see a whole lot of dirt on the floor to obscure them, but, there's always a chance. Either way, as you guys move up to the camp, you don't really trigger any more traps at the moment. So, looking over the little bit of campsite that happens to be in this area, these small tents look to be made out of some sort of leather, rather than leather, a very crude form of hide, like they weren't fully tanned or anything. They definitely aren't using any proper tanning techniques that would be used on the surface. The camp itself is rather smelly, but it's a lingering smelly smell. The tents themselves smell pretty bad, and it kind of reminds you of the troglodytes that you guys fought before, but otherwise it doesn't seem to actually smell particularly bad. The campfire is mostly ash at this point. You can't really tell what they were burning. Nothing really stands out amongst the ash, or at least in the ash pile.
Well, we could look around a little bit more.
I'm blind. Yeah, this is gonna be hard.
Uh-huh. Well, if you come, like, over this way, you could see more with your light there.
Can't even see where the freaking grids are.
Oh. Found something I had.
It is not letting me make a line.
Delete Tamian. Oh. Delete Tamian, hold on. Amy, you got debeated.
Like, this shit is not working. It is not letting me make a movement line at all. Every time I try, it's...
something somewhere?
Not really. After about 50 times, I finally got one made. Good enough.
All right. Unfortunate. Damien, as you're walking forward, you suddenly hear a telltale sound of something mechanical starting to spring.
Oh no!
As you look down, you see two metal jaws erupting from the dirt as if they had been buried.
Can I like not walk into them? Oh.
No, because in order to actually have all this happen, you have to touch them. Bear trap. Let's see.
Jeff.
There's their attack. Wish I had all these stocked still. Really forgot that I left them in the Tirr campaign. It should be easy enough to borrow this guy. Statistics here. Ignore this if it says you're getting struck with a masterwork longsword. Oh dear. Well, it was not a natural 20. So you take 5 points of damage as this thing clamps down over your leg. You're also technically immobilized or moving at half speed, assuming that, well, it's not secured to half speed, so you can get the leg clamp off.
Oh, Tim is like, ah.
Ah.
There you go, Tassara.
Well, like, I'm just saying, like, 5 points of damage wasn't like, it hurts. Like
It's lethal. It's lethal damage.
Yeah, it hurts.
All right.
I was like, ow.
I can't. I can't see anything except for the. I see something. Well, I don't see any map except for like a boulder that everyone is standing on down here at the bottom right.
Like everything got masked for him again.
Yeah. Whatever you just unmasked, I can see that now. I still don't have my portraits back.
When you cleared out your cache, it undid all the masking for you. Right?
Well, I still don't have portraits though. That doesn't explain that. You
No,
can't explain that. Food goes in, poop comes out. You can't explain that. All right. So I'm going. Is it possible to take?
Hold on.
Ah, okay.
That reveal portions of the map for you?
Yes.
So yeah, no, you're fucking somehow got everything hidden again for you.
Yay!
AJ, did that work for you at all?
Nope.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, I still don't know what's wrong with yours.
But shit's probably still loading.
All right. Is it possible to use like the haft of my great axe to kind of poke around in front of me? Since I see all these traps springing up on people.
Like walking like a blind person?
Yeah, just kind of poking around where I'm going to step.
You are able to do that. You'll move at half speed, as is the part where you're doing anything stealthily or cautiously or trying to search areas around you, because it does count as a search. But yeah, just you'll be prodding little areas ahead of you, going a little bit slower than everybody else, but you'll be probably monumentally safer.
Okay. Oop. 15, 20. Ah! The hell?
What do I have to do to get out of the spare trap?
1, 2.
If you're trying to force the jaws open, strength check. If you're
God!
trying to disable the device and therefore like make it to where it's not clamped shut or it doesn't have any resistance, disable device. Things like that.
Uh-huh. Can everybody help me?
Yeah, that's where I'm coming to. And I'm poking, that's my double move, poking around.
Okay. Berg hustles over. What you got there, kid? Play with things you don't understand.
Alright, yeah, I'll help him force it open.
Sure. Go ahead and give me a strength check. Very good. You managed to pull the jaws of the trap apart. You managed to actually get a pretty decent roll on this. You pull the jaws of the trap apart long enough for Tamian to get his leg out, and then you just kind of let it snap back together. Of course, without your fingers being in the way. Tamian, you have some really deep teeth marks. They look pretty gnarly on your leg. But otherwise, you are free to move around and do whatever the hell you need to.
Can we take this trap and just kick it ahead of us as we're going?
You would have to be able to reset it each time. Which, if you're not familiar with traps,
No. To kick into other
might be a
traps.
little hard, but
I mean, to kick it into other traps.
yeah. I mean, you can do that with anything. You know, just if you know where a trap is, you can throw something at it if it's triggerable by manual or proximity entry. Yeah.
Okay, just kick it ahead of us the whole time. Oh, Tamian's portrait loaded. Alright, we're getting there. Okay. Alright.
I'm just imagining like Sean's computer like bursting through the wall like little bits at a time. Like, I'm almost free.
Oh, I got everybody but Shinhwa and DD. Up, Shinhwa's there. The gang's all here.
Damien kind of rubs his leg a bit and says, "Oh, thanks, Berg."
Yeah. Watch your step. You might
It'll
want to take
sting for a bit.
your shillelagh and check your path ahead of you.
Well, his shillelagh's a club, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought the shillelaghs were like walking
Then
sticks.
I don't.
Well,
No, that'd be a walking stick.
he can use a spell shillelagh to create a quarterstaff.
No.
Well, I thought shillelagh spell actually augments the quarterstaff. Cool
Yeah,
thing
it
is
does.
you can also use that with brambles and other stuff to make it into an amazing fucking weapon.
Yeah. Anyway.
Brambles and thorn, I think it is.
And then my fantasy grounds crashed. Oh, it's fact.
No. Yeah.
Nope, it's
It's
crashed.
going to be alive. No.
Pull through.
Part of it might be that since you are both clearing your cache and stuff, it's having a hard time uploading it to both of y'all. Because my upload speed is shit.
No.
I wish there was
This-
a way to like kind of see that though, like if there's a console so I could see who's doing what.
Does Lion
Also,
have
his
like
connection was lost, waiting for reconnect.
Yeah. It completely
does Lion
crashed.
have like plotted plated legs? Like plated boots?
I believe so. Wearing banded mail, which is for the most part similar to non-band. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he does. I think he has greaves. Sabatons. I'd have to get out my player's handbook to be sure.
Well, there were
Do.
too many in front. Maybe there's not too many back here.
There wasn't any that you saw.
Right.
Wah, 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 wah.
Way.
Penis dump.
Wee.
I don't even have a grid yet.
Mm.
Let's see. Banded armor. Yeah, banded armor has Sabatons.
Do they resist and bite?
Basically, it has. Yeah, right. It has Sabatons. Has like a tacit, a plated chest piece, pauldrons, and gauntlets. So it's not as full protection as full plate is, but it's pretty thorough, and it would probably be able to deal with bear trap. Although bear trap could still penetrate it, as long as it hits that AC.
Do we just need him to like stomp around ahead of us?
So, my fantasy ground's kind of like stopped responding for a minute. When it came back, I can see part of the map.
Hooray!
You can sort of the map.
See part of a map. Part of the map. So
That's good.
He's coming.
I can't draw any right now. So you're probably
I see a
seeing
bunch of
drawings.
scribbles in the bottom left here.
Did they disappear?
What?
Did they disappear?
Nope. They're still here in the bottom left of the corner you guys are standing in.
Okay, they're probably me. But yeah, I can see like the cave that we're in so far.
John, decide if you want to be here or not. Shit.
I'm trying.
You're having all these disconnections, and it makes it to where I can't erase the stupid drawing.
Clicked me. Why am I not loading me? Oh god, it crashed again. Up, back. Alright, I think I am back.
It's good to be here with ya. Okay. Tupelo.
Okay.
Okay. See your people still?
Yes.
Link the client via real quick, just to kind of get everybody in the same spot. Okay. So, you guys just got Tamnian out of the bear trap, and y'all are talking about kicking it around stuff. What are we doing now?
He said we're moving on, so I guess I'm just gonna keep poking ahead. He's gonna stomp that way. I will, I guess, continue this direction while poking at the ground again.
So whose circle was that?
I think it was the one you were previously using.
No, because it wasn't mine.
Alright.
I wasn't able to move it.
It's I think it's
Right,
mine.
but it was still the
Sorry.
one you were previously using because it was Tamian's. He made light on you.
No, I created my own.
Well, whatever. So, you walk forward. You maybe seize up with apprehension a little bit as you're kind of waiting for something bad to happen, but it never comes.
Okay. Poke, 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 poke.
Polygonal fucking reveal tool. Polygon, that would be nice. Polygon, but like polygon based. Alright, you come to a small corner in the cave. There doesn't seem to be a whole lot of interest over here. Kind of get the feeling that as you start moving closer and closer that the earth is getting a bit softer.
Does that inlet area go anywhere, or is that just nothing there?
Area?
No, above that on the left.
Nope, that's just the wall.
Okay. Alright.
Just that it's really hard for me to fucking reveal it because of, again, how this stupid reveal function is.
Okay. Ah!
Without giving you a bunch of black space like so.
That's fine. Poke, poke, poke. Ah! I ran back and forth for some reason.
Poke, 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 poke.
Poke, 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 poke. Poke, poke, poke. Poke, poke, poke.
I have character portraits now.
Poke, 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 poke.
We're getting closer. Good to be here with ya.
But
Alright, you're starting to move into darkness. What?
my fancy crowns keep on not responding.
Seems like it's doing a hell of a lot of work.
Yeah, give it some
Yeah.
time.
I am. I kind of figured it's downloaded.
I don't even know why I'm doing that. I can't see any of this anyways. So, Sean, you're starting to get to the edge of your visible, like, range. I mean, you're on the edge of darkness.
Real quick,
Okay.
Yeah?
since it's doing this on me, can you, like, have me go back up towards where Berg was headed?
Yeah.
It looks like this is a dead end.
Yeah, it is. Alright.
And I'm gonna go get some drink and eat while I'm waiting.
Alright, so this is not going to be reflected on the map because there was no real thing to do this with, but basically as you guys start approaching this corner of the map, you look upon a deep chasm that has just opened up into the earth. You also start, as you get closer and closer to that deep chasm, which I will try to illustrate as best as I can with a decent bit of drawing here. Basically everything past this line, it should be black. Like just everything back here. This is all a giant hole. Fortunately, again, there was nothing in the dungeon painter that really reflected a chasm that was not fucking straight line or some other polygonal shape that did not look organic enough. So basically, this hole. And it'd be really great if I had a stylus. Trying to color in the lines is so fucking hard. With that fucking mouse. But
Fucking Sean.
before you get deported to Al-Qaeda.
I was helping you illustrate.
Them illustrations. Okay. Pretty ill. So basically, yes. This right here, as you guys approach it, you see your eyes seem to play tricks on you at first. You know, it feels like it's a very, very, just deep darkness that you walk up to. But as you get closer and you keep shining light on it and you keep wondering why you can't seem to see anything further, you then realize a chiasm. You didn't realize that that's because there is nothing further. This is a gigantic pit. And the earth is extremely soft around it, much like they were in the other corner. You guys generally, I know, Tamian's dog and Shanoa merged and became Dog Shanoa. And as you guys get closer to it, I'm going to actually put you back over here, Bird, because this may actually mean something. It feels like the Earth starts giving way, as if there's very little underneath it to support weight.
I don't like that.
I like everybody just kind of like... Yeah, I was about to say, I like how everybody just kind of walks up to this chasm, doesn't really have a whole lot to say. They're just like, wow, that's a big hole.
Okay, I'm gonna go back. Whoosh.
This is probably where whatever those things are coming up.
Whatever what things are? The wild things?
Yeah, the things that come out at night.
Okay. I'm getting the distinct feeling that you guys don't remember what you were doing.
We were looking for a guy.
Yeah, but
We were headed down here to save a paladin.
That's true. I'm just like, every time y'all like refer to the things, like y'all don't seem to know what y'all are saying, or at least I don't mean to be mean. It's just like I've never once heard you guys, whenever y'all say what you're looking for, you've never referred to it with any proper noun. It's just always been the things,
The thing.
or the monsters,
The monsters.
or the thing.
The plague bearers.
Well, we know we're also looking for something that has brought this plague upon this town. We just don't really know what it is.
No, that's fine. That's fine. I just, like I said, it always catches me with some level of intrigue because I always hear y'all refer to something, but I never hear what y'all are referring to. So
We're here to find the thing.
we're here to find the thing.
What thing? That thing.
Is this the thing?
That
I don't
thing?
know.
That thing.
Alright, so you guys, you note that the chasm looks a little weird and the earth feels pretty shaky, so you guys walk back up towards the camp area. The earth, as you move back to the camp area, gets pretty solid, just like you had been feeling. You feel much safer now. And then Lion steps on, like, the worst trap in the world. No, I'm joking. Deslo ninja'd out of it, why didn't you?
Lion, if we're gonna rest, I think we should go up the town before we rest. Go up there.
True, who knows what would come out from that?
Right, exactly.
You can take a guess.
More
Well, it's part of the things
Zeppelins.
that they were saying that people comes out at night. Probably goes to the Underdark with these trees all around here.
Interesting guess.
Lion?
Lion just stands there, motionless, not moving a muscle.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not. My program's still not responding.
Oh. I thought you were like fucking, I don't know, fucking paralyzation trap or some shit. I don't even know.
Alright.
Like this thing's been like this for a minute now. I think it actually froze.
I'm not getting any messages saying you had any disconnections or anything, so I do not know.
Okay, so it's not saying that it's not responding. I can see everything, but it's not letting me.
Right.
It's actually not letting me do anything with it.
You see that, Sean? The Goku fighting the guy.
Okay, so
I did not.
still in. It's letting me do stuff now, but map closed.
Oh, I see. You need to stop having problems, man. Stop having them. Just fix it. Just fix it. You're the IT guy. You should know.
He has a point.
The most bullshit argument, but it's one that is constant, always there. All right. So, can you see the map now, Mr. Lion?
Yes.
Okay.
You can actually see everything that we've actually already been through.
Oh, nice. Very good. So you don't have Sean's problem where you can't see the rest of the map. Or do you? Well, it appears you've fallen into an internet pitfall. What is everybody else doing?
I was waiting to see what
Yeah,
Lion was
yeah.
going to do, but I'm not staying down here. Not overnight. If we're going somewhere to rest, I'm going back to town.
Lion's walking over there.
Lion is ignoring you bitches. We're fine.
Apparently, I'm following him.
Mighty, mighty warrior, mighty, mighty warrior. Ding, 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 ding. You're leaving your mages in the dark, because they're mages.
And they're not following me.
They've decided that they will not follow such an unworthy leader.
Yeah.
Screw them then.
Yeah. Alright. Lion, you start moving into the small, narrow point which you saw the centipede from before emerge from. Or at least you saw the area where it emerged from in the shadows. See what you see. Oh, Josie. So, whoops. So, see a kind of disturbing sight.
Warm.
Nope, just lots and lots and lots of blood. All over this general area. There's there's terrible claw marks, things everywhere along the walls. You see some signs of a struggle, very dried, bloody marks on the walls. One with some handprints moving back and forth, as if something was dragged here.
I'll take a guess.
You also,
I think we found the paladin.
well, you see something also in the back of this cavern, behind all the nasty blood and caked fluids on the walls and claw marks and stuff. Can't quite see it very well, but you can see it. There. Suddenly a ninja!
That's a big goddamn ninja. He's got a blowgun.
Yeah, right. Alright.
Yeah, my thing stopped responding. So I didn't see it.
Said the ninja destroyed his internet. Oh no. So, you guys, all of you kind of see that because you're all in the general sight range. You can see something large, artificial in the back there, almost as if it's some kind of structure. But it's in very dim lighting. It's very hard to see from where you are currently. What do you do?
I walked forward
Of course you would.
a little bit. I think it's not respond. Yeah, it's not.
Hey, you walk forward.
No, I was gonna
Alright.
move the light with.
I gotcha. I did it.
Thank you.
Okay. So, as you move forward, you get some light shining on the area. You do notice something. You kick something as you move. And when you look down, you notice it's actually a bone. On further inspection, you see several bones all over this general area. Almost as if you see little bits of putrid, rotting flesh on them, but for the most part, they've been picked clean. Just from the sheer number of remains that are in this area, you almost would believe this is the paladin clearly could not make up this many people. and there don't seem to be a whole lot else other than the bones. You can still kind of see an object at the back of the cavern right over here. Almost, it's still kind of in dim lighting. It looks now like it's made of some kind of wood, like it's got like small little bars and such on it, and there's something hanging from one side of it, very tiny but notable. Looks like it's glinting in the light.
It's his flail. Alright. Well, I'm gonna follow.
Right, Lion trudges on, like, courageously.
Super courageously.
Whoops.
Very courageously. Brave Sir Lion.
Well, we all know how that story ends.
He braves around.
He don't give a fuck. And he was a very good man. Died.
Then you see it. As you move forward, your light now shining over the strange device, you notice that it looks very cage-like, and there seems to be something in it. You see what looks to be a very, very dead person wearing a chain-link shirt. It doesn't seem like whatever he was wearing seemed to protect him at all. But you don't see anything else. You don't see any weapons. You don't understand why he would be in a cage but also be dead, or especially if this was the paladin who just went missing like a week ago. Like, it seems like a very peculiar situation. Not everything is really here. There does seem to be a sort of lock hanging on the door. Well, I can't really indicate the side of the door, but it's on the right side of the door, over on this side. And you see this little jutting out piece of wood right there in front of it. That's the door. The lock itself looks to be fairly crude. It's not like a dial lock or anything. It's just literally just some kind of piece of metal that's been made to wedge the door shut. Other than that chain shirt, that's really the only details you can make out on the skeleton at this particular moment. And again, you guys are still kicking around various little bits of leftover body parts laying around in the area. Possibly the centipede's feast. This would be its nest area, perhaps.
We see any paladins of Bahamut?
You saw one at the temple. In fact, the man who approached you was a paladin of Bahamut. Who were full plates, with bright blue vestments. They also had symbols to the Dragon King.
Is there anything that would notify him as a priest or paladin of Bahamut?
In order to see something like that, you'll actually have to search the corpse. You can't just look at it from very far away and say, oh, that guy clearly has a symbol on his back. Unless he clearly does have a symbol on his back. But the level of description you're looking for will require you to go over there and check him.
Okay, so unless any one of you know how to pick a lock, Berg, to break that open.
I'm on it.
On it. Just imagine him slam his fist together like...
Alright.
He just like spins his axe a little bit.
I love it, like, he's like, I know how to pick a lock.
Pick a fight with a lock.
You want some of this?
Alright, so Berg, you walk up to the large cage. I say it's large. It's not particularly large, but it could definitely hold a person. You even feel like you could fit in it, but you'd be very cramped and you wouldn't like it. What are you doing? Are you just going to bust down the door? Are you going to just chop off the lock? Or are you going to just completely demolish the cage?
There seemed to be... It said it's made of wood?
It is made of wood. This is not a very fancy cage.
Alright, he's just going to try his hand on just kind of pulling at the door, see if he can kind of break the door apart instead of going after a metal lock.
Okay, let me actually get some data on that.
Also, axe it open.
I could, but if I can do it without having to take a chance at...
questions.
If I can do it without having to take a chance at damaging my weapon, I'd rather do that.
Yeah.
I get set on
I
fire
understand.
too, guys. If you...
Burn everything that would be flammable inside.
Isn't he wearing a chain shirt? No,
You don't know what
okay,
else he
okay.
has.
Actually, fire doesn't destroy wood, we learned.
Yeah. Because fire would do half damage to objects, which would be at most 3, and wood has a hardness of 5, which means it would block all that damage.
It says wood ignites.
Doesn't matter. No, we were reading dysfunctional rules that people had compiled from the 3.5 books that we normally ignore because we're pretty good about just ignoring dumb shit. But technically, the rules would make it to where wood can never burn.
So you could beat Steve just by wearing wooden armor.
Yep, you can beat Steve by wearing anything, but the problem is he would destroy you. All right, go ahead and give me a strength check, friend.
Alright. Screnf.
Yes, Berg, you just completely rip the door off the hinges.
Yay.
It gives you a little bit of trouble. You kind of get a secured handhold on the bars, and you kind of give a pull. You're like, and it just kind of resists, and you're like, all right. Get yourself in position. You just go, just yank it off. All in one go. You have a large grate of wood in your hands.
Yay.
Toss that shit aside.
Yeah, he's gonna toss it over to his right and step back. Give everybody room to do what they gotta do.
Alright. Berg has ripped the cage door off. Now there's a skeleton lying there in its chain halberd. Generally being dead.
That's how we like our skeletons to be.
Anyway, you'll be happy to know that the world generally accommodates your preference.
Unless the redneck neuromancer is around.
I walk forward. I prop my shield up to where it lights up the skeleton. I'm going to search it.
Okay, give me a search check.
That's what it.
What does that do?
That sounds like a poor response to a search request.
This ain't gonna be good.
Sorry. Ain't gonna be good.
It's bad.
Bad.
Let's see.
Lion, you got nipped.
Yep. Okay, I know what I'll do. We're gonna roll a what's in that pocket.
I've got something to buy from pocket for you.
Oh wow, you actually got a good roll on that. Lion, you search the guy there. You don't seem to find any insignia that he belongs to any particular order. You would imagine that he would have plate on somewhere if he was really a paladin or a knight of any real repute, but he doesn't really seem to have anything but this chain halberd. However, as you flip him over a little bit, just kind of checking all angles, you do manage to find that he seems to be laying on a small pouch that he's clutching in one hand. As you check the pouch, you notice that it has 5 gold coins in it.
Loot! All aboard the loot train. Loot, loot.
Found 5 gold.
Alright, yeah, Berg's just gonna take up a guard position over here. He don't like that hole over there. He does not like that
Yeah,
thing.
how are we gonna split this against over the 6 of us?
Attack of opportunity on
I
Shanoa.
found it, so you all get 1 and I get 2.
Attack.
No, we gotta split between yourself, Tamian, Dee, Berg, Side Crystal, and Shanoa.
No.
I like the previous idea, so whatever. Do whatever you're all doing. It's 5 gold pieces. I'm not putting it in the party sheet simply because it wouldn't work. Just kind of decide how you're distributing it, Lion, if at all.
I'm cool with Lion's thing. I'll take 1.
I'm giving everybody 1 piece. I'm going to take 2.
Okay. Well, for what it's worth, Lion, you don't really find a whole lot else. This guy he looks like he's kind of been here a while. I mean, he's still's got a little bit of, you see some scratch marks on the bones. But other than that, he doesn't really seem to have moved. In fact, when you moved him, you're almost certain dust came off of him.
Take the chain shirt.
Want to take the chain shirt?
I take the chain.
Okay. You take the chain shirt. and I will add it to your inventory, or rather, I'll put it in the party inventory in just one moment.
I can check that for you some other day, Lion.
Yep. Figure if anything, we can use it to put the plates that you found earlier on.
Oh yeah, huh?
I was looking forward to you having the alligator full plate.
We can do that too.
The gator knife. Oop, you got the an identified item. Here we go.
I didn't. Right.
Well, it's because anything you find technically should be unidentified, but it's going to be a chain shirt. I'm going to call it an old chain shirt, old dead chain shirt.
Hey.
There you go.
Wish I could use one of those.
If anything, it might be something good for Bert.
Yeah.
You may want to also rearrange your inventory a little bit there, Lion, because you have a giant croc hide that's kind of floating, and might be a couple other things.
Yeah.
All right. Take off the chain shirt off the skeleton. It doesn't really seem to object in any way.
Is there anything else inside the cage? Like in the corners or anything?
Yeah, if you make another search check, you can check the 5-foot square. It'll take about, 10 minutes? I don't remember.
Oh, for a roll, that can't be.
No, because searching an area takes time. I think there's actually a rule for how much time that takes in the search thing. Let me
Give
see.
me a sec.
So it wouldn't let me open up the search.
I got it. I'm opening it. You want to make the search check?
It's a full round action, so 6 seconds.
Okay. So I knew it took time, but you can also like widen that search area out, and that's why it always usually takes time.
Yeah.
So that's when you're searching like a 20 by 20. It's like longer, and people don't like it.
So yeah, searching the cage.
Wow, search allows you. Oh, that's sense motive. No wonder.
I'm gonna be right back.
All right. You search the cage, and as you're searching the cage, you notice something interesting. You find a small broken short sword around in the dirt there. It doesn't look to be anything really amazing. No amazing masterworkness here, but you do see that. Honestly, the thing looks like it could have been. It's like completely rusted over, and just from the fact that rust takes a while to appear on metal, you're honestly convinced that this thing has been here for quite some time, or at least the dead creature inside has been, if it belonged to it.
All right. After stowing away some the shirt, Vincent Gold, I take my shield back, turn around and say, all right, this is not our paladin. Let's see if we can find him.
All right. Hey, I should ask real quick, Lion, how are you carrying your sack?
It was actually, I just took backpack and wrapped it up in the leather cloak.
So it's like a repaired layers pack.
Oh, I see. So you kind of like wrapped everything in the... Wait, did you like wrap everything in the cloak and then put it in the backpack so that it kind of like just kind of kept everything inside, I guess?
But everything I took the backpack, put the cloak around it, and then put everything in the backpack.
But how do you have it strapped to your back? How are you carrying it?
True.
Well,
We'll reverse that then. We'll have the cloak like stuffed inside of it, to where it's like surrounding the inside, and then have everything stuffed in the.
Sure, that's fine. I just want to make sure because I know you have a shield hand, and I want to make sure that we were calculating it appropriately.
Okay.
All right, so that's that. Oops, I did not mean to type. You managed to discern that it was not the paladin you're looking for, and everyone else has really been very complacent with this decision. And Berg is standing over there with his axe down on the ground, and Tamian's just kind of chilling out with his dog in the middle of some blood, along with Shanoa.
Well, I think we were gonna go check out the rest of the sewer. It sounds like.
Yep. All right. Should I move you, or do y'all want to move, or do you want to indicate where you're going, and I can move y'all that way?
Kind of a triple move.
That's okay. You can do that right now. I'm going to go ahead and scale your time up a little bit for any turns that I may have missed, because it's not entirely consequential at this point. Berg emerges from the dark hole.
Wish Locke was here. I would have just like dropped bombs right down that chasm.
Then suddenly everything in the world would come out of it mad at you. And I guess Shanoa's hanging out with the blood, because she's like, man, this is a pretty good blood.
So metal.
Goodest place anywhere to leave her.
It's so metal.
There you go.
Oh, this blood.
Alright, so you guys emerge from the small cavern. If nothing else, you've gotten an idea of where something may have came from, and you definitely found some stuff that was in there, but you didn't really find anything conclusive on your paladin. The mystery thickens.
So, y'all want to cross over to here and check out that area?
All right.
For what it's worth, I'm going to go ahead and let you guys, at least in this general area, because the danger here has pretty much been determined to not be significant enough to really harm you guys, outside of alligators biting you. I'm going to let you guys go ahead and take 10 checks on the jumps from here on out, because while it is humorous when you guys fall into the poop water, it has only been important every now and then. So, go ahead and, if you would like to do that, you're more than welcome. Lion, I don't recommend it for you.
Taking 10, it would be like a 6.
Yeah, so you would still die. I'm just mentioning it to anyone who would like to do so and possibly succeed. So, there's that. So, for what's worth, down here you do see another one of those grates. But yeah, for what's worth, down here you do see another one of those grates that's extending over the channel. Very large bars are going from side to side. You can potentially climb if you have to.
That would be an 8.
Berg, maybe you can get that plank and bring it over this way. We can cross.
And Bert, can you see the map?
Yes.
Okay, good. Just making sure, because I remember that you couldn't see what you haven't they're racing. Everybody races. But Berg runs the other way. Berg, I'm just gonna start demeriting you time. You're like taking.
I'm gonna hope that it's gonna be enough. I'm gonna take 10 to climb across this.
Whoa!
What?
Oh wait, I forgot we actually laid that one down. I thought that was like part of the map. I was like, oh!
No, I actually found out that we had a plank texture all along, token for it. So I placed the planks where we had them marked as placed. Yeah, right. It was a magical plank. So you said you're gonna try and climb across there, right?
Yes.
Okay.
With the take 10, which gives me
I didn't hear your result.
8.
An 8. Okay. What? It's not.
It's just not the kind of okay one hopes to hear, I think.
Okay. Alright.
That's like the guy like, let's pick a door number 1, 2, or 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. Alright, so what's gonna happen, is... No, it's okay. So watch, what's gonna happen is you're gonna get your grip on the wall, on the bars here, and as soon as you do it, you notice something. You grab hold of it with your hands, with your gauntlet hands, and you just feel everything just kind of go slick. Like, as soon as you start putting weight, it's like... Your hand starts sliding down the bars, and you're like, oh shit. You planted your feet on the grate here. It's not enough to make you fall, but you don't really get any progress. I will say you kind of move out to right here, but you don't get any progress. And honestly, it's very difficult to make this work because of the slipperiness of the bars. And Sean, you zoomed across here. Are you going to try and go over there, Sean?
Yeah, I was going to take 10 to go across.
What is your climb check?
My climb check is... +1.
Sean, you have the exact same problem. You're behind Lion, and you're just kind of, oh no, shit, this is not working. Basically, what's gonna have to happen is if you guys want to try this and make it happen, make it work, y'all are gonna have to expend some serious effort.
Okay.
I mean, it's just either that or you could take off your armor.
Well, I'm kind of overweight too, so that wouldn't really.
That's true. For the and everybody can generally see over here in the thing because again the phosphorus fungus that's growing on the ceilings and sides, the walls and stuff.
You know what? Okay, I'm gonna roll this bitch.
Make it happen.
Climb.
Lion, fall.
Dun, 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 dun.
Fall into poop water. You reach over to grab one of the bars, and suddenly you just completely lose all traction on it. And as you overcompensate with your legs and your feet, you slip off the ledge that's holding you above the grate, and you just fall into the poop water again.
All anyone hears is, "Oh sh!"
Oh, no, they hear, "Oh shit!"
Wasn't there somebody over there?
You're right next to him. You saw this.
You see a light shining. Poop water.
I see
The
nothing.
poop water is not glowing.
Alright, well, I'm going to try and climb over.
While I'm down there, do I notice that the bars go all the way down through the poop water?
Yes, you do. Very hard for you to. You would know by touching. You wouldn't know by seeing. But assuming you, wow, Berg, you also fall in the poop.
Damn it!
Man, you
How's it
guys
go?
with your 3s and your 6s. You realize if you make less than 5, if you make 5 less than the DC of the climb check, you fall. Man, y'all just might be better off just swimming across the poop water.
Yeah, I'm just going to do
From
that.
now on.
I'm going to right myself
Can I
and
use
go
the-
that way.
Can I use the bars to like pull myself back into a upright position and
Absolutely.
wade over there?
Yeah, absolutely. You can do that.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, so Tamnian and Shinoa, more than likely, as you guys are crossing the plank, you're probably, you know what? In fact, you're probably not even crossing the plank at this point. You're just done. You're over here waiting, just watching the spectacle of things happening. Like, oh man, looks like they fell in the water again. All right.
Not
So
even
you-
deja vu anymore.
So for what it's worth, as while AJ was here for this, Lion, I don't think Berg was. You can take 10 on climb checks. We determined that there's not a whole lot of danger here, so you can do that if you would like to go ahead and take 10 on climb checks, and if that provides any difference to get up on the ledge here.
I'm gonna go ahead and take 10.
What was it, 8?
Yeah.
8 is sufficient. And honestly, I think Berg's numbers are better than yours, so
They are.
yeah.
He said he had a +1. So.
So Berg gets up. You both climb out of the poo water, freshly pooified, of course. Rejoin Tamnian over there. Your fresh pooness. Apparently, like, cuddling or something over there. Alright.
Okay. That was. Well, status quo. So,
This status quo, that's true.
let's continue.
Alright. So, as you're walking along this part of the channel, you're quickly approaching a corner.
Whoosh.
Okay. Making sure no one was going to actually try and sneak up around the corner, because, you know.
I'm gonna as soon as I walk up to
I'm
the
just saying there
thing,
might
they
be
hear me.
I'm just saying, there might be a giant ooze around the corner, you know, like there was last time. Alright, let's see.
There can't be
Damien's
two
being
giant
smart.
oozes in this sewer. That'd be
Says who?
ridiculous.
Says who? You're not the kingdom of
That's
Giant
me.
Oozeville. So, fortunately enough for all of you who are tired of swimming in the poo water, you do see that this one doesn't seem to have grates going around on the side.
Neat.
Lies. No one is tired of swimming in poo water.
It's my favorite thing.
Damien hangs out around the corner teaching
No.
Dee a trick.
That's in the kitchen. I'm back.
I stomp up to this corner. Using a clang, 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 clang.
Clank, 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 clank. To provide you cover, and that's important. I just noticed that the... Oh, never mind, it's good. Okay. I didn't realize where the corner was, so it looked like the wall was kind of extending into a square for some reason. But it's not, that's just the way the graphic looks. So, you actually kind of went around the corner. You're kind of looking this way. Let's see. Everybody else gets in the position, or in half squares. You guys see. You hear a couple of droops and drips here and there, ambient music from the sewers themselves, because, ambience. And ahead, you see something neat. Four-way intersection in the grate from before. Which way will you go, I wonder?
Back to the poo water.
The correct way.
That remains to be seen.
Are those like sunken stairs, is what we're saying?
Yeah, they're like little exit ramps that, anyone who's actually got business being in the poo water can get out with.
Yeah.
Which we do not.
Okay. As you're walking down this channel, you notice that the architecture is a little bit different in this general area. It switches from fine masonry to a sort of flagstone and brick mix, especially in some areas. Like, let's see. Actually, I actually do a check to make sure that you guys actually know what the hell I'm talking about, because some of you probably won't. Did none of you have knowledge of engineering?
No, I should.
Architecture? You really should, but I'm checking. It's not showing on the thing here. Well, there we go. We'll just do this.
It might be architecture and engineering.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the party sheet, and I'm checking all the skill checks, and it doesn't really have... It has dungeoneering, local, nature, planes... Maybe it needs to be updated or something. Let's see. I should remove Runia from the watch order thing, marching formation. Okay, yeah, so Tamian and Runia, not Runia, Noah. As you're walking by, you notice that the architecture here has changed drastically. I mean, it's the walls, the channel itself seems to be mostly the same, but the walls change. It's almost as if it goes from from the modern flagstone-ish walls or fine masonry walls to what seems to be a mixture of flagstone and brick, especially on this side. There's some places where concentrations of it are heavier than others. Anyone left behind? No. And Berg and Lion, as you guys move forward, you see your biggest challenge yet.
A four-way. We meet
Sewer dragon?
No, the four-way intersection of Tour.
Alright, do we want to go straight across or south?
Well, before you go,
Why don't we try going past this way? That seems a little shorter.
that's true.
That's what way?
If
Like, you
we
guys could
go
go-
there.
Go like that.
You're gonna
If
make
you
me
have
go all the way
board.
back and get the goddamn board, aren't you?
If you wouldn't mind.
Fuck it, eh? You're killing me, Smalls.
I gave you 2 of my health potions, thank you very much. That's swimming food.
So yeah, I'm gonna jump over this spot right.
This will be a pretty good run for me.
But leaves Shanoa behind again. Bird comes running back with the fucking bridge and slaps Tammy in the face with it.
Here!
Here! Forward!
Thank you, Burke.
So are you just leaping across there? You want to make a take 10, or you want to make a jump check to kind of leap on those stairs over there?
Yeah, I'm
Bird's
gonna make
try it.
I'm gonna make a jump check.
You will succeed one day. But today is not that day, Lion.
Like literally, if I would have took 10.
And you, Berg, you will join him.
Damn it!
Well, at least we got stairs this time.
Yeah, it's true. And Berg tries to go to the stairs and misses.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna stay in here. Yeah, he's gonna climb out over here. Fuck it.
Why?
I was thinking about just staying in the goddamn water because I keep falling in it.
Man, those
Alright.
twos. That was great.
Well, what you might want to do, Berg, is
Pick up the goddamn board again.
we'll have you run back for it.
Noah gets across.
No, we don't have time.
They collide and become one.
It's just, it's probably going to be a situation that comes up again.
Okay, so you're now carrying a plank there, Berg.
Yeah.
My God.
Picks up Shanoa instead.
Laser across the fucking opening.
Asshole.
Alright, with all the
I'd do that
fucking
to a
back and
woman.
forthness, I'm gonna say that you guys have another 10 minutes gone.
Yeah.
That's no way how you treat a lady.
No way to treat a lady.
I'm a gender egalitarian.
Since we're over here, let's check out down this way first.
Lion, you finally noticed something that you've been missing this entire time as you walk across the channel.
What?
Everyone's been missing it. It's fucking ridiculous. So, right about here, you kind of stop walking and everybody else, I guess, continues forward. And you notice something on the channel directly opposite of you guys. There's what looks to be a sort of weird archway on that wall. Almost as if there used to be a door there.
Like, Lion just stands there staring at it like Slackjaw.
But it looks like it was bricked over or something.
What is it, Lion?
That's IC&OOC! I'm joking.
Oh, that thing?
There's an archway over there, like there was a door there.
Huh.
If you tell me, we gotta get back
That
over
man's
there.
face should break it.
Berg, lay down the plank.
Berg's like, no. Just dives in.
Alright, I'll put the plank
walk
down.
over and I just kind of climb down into the water.
A much more dignified response to the fact that you're lowering yourself into poo water.
I'm gonna lay the board down.
I'll walk back over here and take 10 climbing back up.
Do you lay the board down with anger? Because if you do, it probably snaps.
No.
No.
Goddamn board!
Oh! I summon the board.
Bear's gonna go for it.
Well, technically, you don't have to like run back and then jump. Make a jump check.
Wow!
Jumpu chaku. Y'all need stronger rewards.
I need to weight my dice or something.
So, the thing's like right in front of me, right?
It's actually a pretty big arch because it's about that wide right there.
I want to make a listen check. See if I hear anything on the other side of the wall.
Sure.
While he does that, I'm gonna start
Pounding on it with an
shouldering
iron rod.
this
No!
archway.
Hey, what?
You know what happened to Desolo when he did that?
Get the adamantium glaive and the adamantium glove and the adamantium sword and just start wailing on it for an hour.
Damien's
Bird.
gonna look over it for a button.
Bird, you cup your ear
Yeah,
and you
that's
hold it
nice.
against the wall, and you kind of listen for anything strange that might come to your mind, but you don't really seem to hear anything.
Alright, he would forward that to the rest of the group. I don't seem to hear anything inside, but that doesn't mean anything. Kind of wish I had a hammer instead of an axe now.
Damien's gonna
Rather
like,
pick, maybe.
look over it and see if he sees like any, like if it's actually a door or something.
Well, you don't seem to see any handles of any kind. This looks to be like it was just kind of bricked in.
Huh.
It's not like it's a functional door that's just been hidden from you. It looks like it used to be a doorway that just, they decided, hey, we'll just block it in.
Well, if this was closed off, I mean, didn't mess with it.
Where's your sense of adventure, Damien?
Well, I mean, it's not my choice whether to smash it open. I couldn't do it if I tried.
Joking.
Berg would probably have an easy, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna put my shoulder into this thing.
That's a pretty good roll. Let's see what you do. Bold move, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off. Let's see. Where my D. Where's all the things that it means to me? Go beep da beep da boop boop boop. So, Lion, you collide with this thing with all the strength of a thundering ox, but because it is brick and it is mortared, it seems to be pretty set there. However, you do manage to give it a nice, heavy shove. And strangely enough, the thing does start to, kind of dent a little bit. You're probably going to have to give this thing more than, either a lot more strength than that, or you're probably going to chip at it for a while.
Hey, Berg, come over here and help me.
Alright.
Actually, right
I
here.
don't know about this. I know
No.
some dangerous moles that hide out in walls.
That'd be metagaming. You are now banned. I'm joking. Suddenly a cloud. Oh shit, just lose it. Ah, god damn it, there's a cloud somewhere on the map. Like, seriously. I just dragged the cloud on here because I noticed I had a token for it. I was like, that's funny. And then suddenly I lost it in the map somewhere.
That's okay. When we find it, we'll know.
So Berg, he called for you. What are you doing?
I am assisting him.
Who are you?
Right there.
Okay.
Like right in front of Tamnian.
So are you guys trying to just burst the wall open or what?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. So as you move up to it and you kind of give a moment and you guys both push on the wall, surely enough you give it a nice buckling, and then the wall caves in, the bricks kind of just falling in fairly normally. You will notice as soon as it does this, however, that there was a door behind it, but the door seems to have been blocked in along with it for whatever reason. Here I will now reveal the map.
Can I open it?
The door is laying on the ground, my friend. You've crushed it under
okay.
the weight of 1,000 bricks.
Oh, okay.
Once you open this up, the stale air of mold and age just wafts out over all of you, and you almost feel sickened. But yeah, you get over it, I'm sure. But looking in, it looks to be a very old storeroom of some sort. There's various items just strewn about along the ground. There even seems to be a chest on the other side, except it looks like it's either been busted open or it's dilapidated from age. There seems to be 2 large statues in the back, but you're not sure what their function is.
To kill us, probably.
Let's check these boxes.
Oh, what is this, Shinoa?
Yeah. Shinoa.
What's what?
What is this, Shinoa?
I don't know.
What languages do you speak, Lion? Common? You walk up
Yep.
to a book. You see it laying on one of the boxes. It's very dusty, but when you dust off the cover, there's red binding and it seems to have a nice little clasp on it. It seems to be written in languages you don't understand, some kind of runic language, one that is very different from common and is completely ununderstandable. And everybody walks into the room that may very well be the death trap.
Woo!
After looking over the book, I kind of turn to the rest of them. Hey, does anybody know other languages?
My character might. I guess she'll look over at the book. And is there any checks I can make to figure out what's up with this room?
Not really a whole lot. I mean, there's no real obvious signs of what might be. I mean, if this was like it had an altar in it or something like that, you could maybe make a religion check to see if it matched any description of other religions. But outside of knowledge local or knowledge history, I mean, there's not really a whole lot you can do. You can try both of those, but they very well may not have anything useful. Berg is stomping for some reason.
No, I'm just indicating I'm looking in that direction. Everybody's searching over there.
I see.
Also, I'd look at the book. Should I let you know what my languages are? Or
I'll check.
Indian's got some languages too. He's curious if I think Lion might have mentioned he can read it.
And let's look at Berg's. Alright, so Tamnian and Shinoa, both of you look at this book and you notice something interesting. It has a Sylvan rune on the front of it. And you guys both recognize the rune to say record.
record?
Record.
Maybe it's like a history book.
Okay. Couldn't tell if you're saying record or wrecker.
Rancor.
Rancor.
You open it up and suddenly a Rancor springs out and destroys you.
I think so, like CL level 11, guys. I know because I was thinking about making you guys fight one.
Berg, you look over to the statues. Both of them seem to be of very old but very large, imagery. In terms of stature, they seem to be about the size of a normal human. They're very thin. It's a very old man wearing what looks to be very flowing, very loose clothes. He seems to have a pair of pointed ears.
And then read the book.
Want to read the book?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or at least open it and see if you can see it, but I guess Tammy might get to it first.
Well, let's look at if you're both trying to do the same thing, we're going to check your initiative.
I think Shinoa's going to win that one.
Yes, Shinoa will definitely win. So Shinoa, you'll be the first person to open the book.
Yep. So Shinoa kind of, picks it up and, opens the first page and, kind of starts flipping through, seeing if she understands the, words and such.
Let's see.
Also, is there any kind of, marker or anything?
Noah, you did something very amazing just now. You open the book, and upon looking at the first page, you kind of twitch your brow like, what the hell is this? It's some illegible sprawl of runic writing that doesn't really seem to make any sense whatsoever. And then suddenly, it's almost as if an illusion is jumping out at you. A small snake just bounds out of the book, going right for your eyes, and you just go, oh fuck, and duck. The thing just springs out somewhere behind you and disappears into the air. Upon looking at the book now, it doesn't seem to be that that's happening any longer. Perhaps it was a trap to keep people from reading the book.
Just stares at it, frowning now. Then she hands it over to Damien. It's like, you detect any magic on this book, Damien?
Well, I can't right now.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. Why? Did I see that?
I'm assuming so, but maybe not.
I don't know about the rules for this particular trap. It does mention that it is an illusion and that it affects the person who is trying to... But let me see. No, you would not know this. You did not see any of this, Damien. This is something that only existed within the mind of Shinoa.
That's weird.
Not rude.
I said that's weird.
Oh, I thought you said, that's rude.
It sounded like rude to me.
Sorry.
That's cool.
My character kind of... It's just curiosity, if she kind of just, without opening the book then, is there anything that kind of, looks like there might be a marker, I'm not sure,
a bookmark or a marker to write with?
Bookmark, or maybe if she can look and see if, one of the pages is, folded, that kind of thing.
Yeah, let's see.
You know what I mean?
It'll take you the time to actually search all the pages, which that requires effort to look for this, but it will take a little bit of time. So we'll say you spend...
Okay.
Let's see.
Is that only on the first page? Would my character then be okay if she...
We'll see.
Okay, this is great.
Yeah, no, when you don't have a means of detecting traps, you don't have a means of detecting traps. You just kind of have to trigger them.
Yeah.
Or not do anything.
Oh,
so you flip a couple
fine.
pages, you go back and forth just to look for one. Takes you a couple of minutes, and certainly enough, you go through most of the pages, and you don't really see any other indication that there's something jumping out at you. In fact, for the most part, as you're flipping by, you catch a couple of brief mentions of certain things, almost as if this is a record of some kind of historical record, and it was written by a group of elves and fae who were traveling together. You're not really sure. A lot of the details seem to be very obscured.
The character, this explains everything.
Right. So, a lot of this stuff has been rather obscured. Some of it has smudged a little bit. Some of the things that even you don't seem to recognize. And as you approach the last page, You do find that the last page seems to have been marked for whatever reason.
Oh yeah, out
Are you
of
going to look at it?
curiosity. Sorry?
I said the last page has been marked for whatever reason. Are you going to look at it?
Maybe. I was just before I do that though, I was curious. Yeah, maybe I'll do this at some other point. Sure, why not? There can't
Okay.
possibly be anything wrong. Like, it's not gonna explode or anything.
It explodes.
It explodes and kills everyone.
No.
So guys, as Shinobu opens up the last page of the book, she immediately seems to just freeze in place. Her eyes seem to go wide, her pupils have dilated, and she just seems to be staring at this book.
Hmm. Well,
Let's do stuff to her while she's frozen. Throw her in the poo water. No, wait. Let's all leave. Bert, have those statues moved at all?
no, they have not.
Good. What a statue's supposed to do?
Is anybody gonna try and help her, or
I have
Is that
nothing
what-
to do to help her.
oh,
I literally have nothing that I could do that would help her.
slap the book out of her hands? It might kill her, though. We don't know.
Probably.
Maybe I'll take a look and see what she's looking at. That's so interesting.
Then everybody.
It's like the idiot grenade on that one movie. Pick me up. Okay? Y'all ever watch that?
No.
No.
I think it's like Mom and Dad Saved the Planet or something like that. Yeah, it's Mom and Dad Save the World.
Huh.
Okay.
Okay.
Hold on. It's being slow.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm funding.
I'm gonna share the thing.
There you go.
Oh. You have shared a thing.
I shared.
Alright.
Hold
I should
on.
watch it.
This is gonna be in my stream, but oh well. Alright. I'm ready.
Diablo.
Yeah. Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
Have you ever seen one of these?
Looks like a grenade.
It's a light grenade. Pull the pin, set it down. Whoever picks it up, grenade remains, person disappears.
It's the stupidest thing I ever heard of. Who'd pick it up?
Look,
Pick me up.
diabolical, isn't it? This is one of our weapons.
This is a rock.
Exactly. What you do is raise your arm like so, then boom, you throw it.
Right.
The fuck?
This is where they actually use.
What is this shit?
This is a scene from Mom and Dad Save the World, a 1992 movie. They get abducted and taken to a planet of idiots.
Earth.
Oh my God. Captain, the Earthman has a light grenade for a head.
What?
What? Look! He has a light grenade. Idiot. Careful, man. There's a light grenade on the ground. Where? Right here.
What the fuck?
Pick me up.
What the shit?
I think we're gonna need some reinforcements out here.
That's stupid.
It was, but it was a hilarious movie. If y'all ever get the chance to, y'all should really watch it.
The actor tends to be pretty funny.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and find. Let's see. Is this a good one?
Interesting.
You know what? Suddenly just shakes back
Oh.
to life. Her expression suddenly changes to one of possible startlement. And she just seems like she just seen something very strange.
Noah?
Out of curiosity, before we do any role-playing stuff, could I make any knowledge checks to figure out, like, maybe what I might have saw or what events might have...
Knowledge history.
Okay.
You recall the name McNamaran from somewhere. You almost seem to sense that there was some sort of accent on these people's breaths. But you recall the name of McNamaran from somewhere in Valarian history. You're not really sure what it was, but you think he may have led a revolt in a large group of refugees from Valar once the dynasty of the current regime took power. That's about as much as you get, unfortunately. Your roll was insufficient for more.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure out, that was the dead guy I'm thinking? Just
It
making
would
sure?
be correct.
Okay. Well, upon, kind of waking out of this, she kind of shakes her head back and forth maybe a bit, head on her forehead, looking at the other people, and says, oh, I haven't quite experienced anything like that, I don't think.
What happened?
I'm not sure. I was looking at the back of this book, and all of a sudden, I don't know, it felt like I went back to the past. I saw something, the people leaving this place, and they were heading to Valar, I guess, to bury a elven man, McDamaran?
McNamaran.
McNamara. Okay. It's kind of like they were going to Valor, and I guess this must have been where they went. I don't know. They seem to have great distrust of Lionels. That was odd. Seems like they left some of their belongings behind when they intended to return, but actually, does it seem like there's a lot of stuff lying around, or
There seems to be
Is
a
that
lot
kind
of. I mean, there's some things lying around. Yeah, I mean, there's all these boxes. You haven't really seen what's in them. There's some stuff laying right here in a pile. There's this tipped over barrel. It looks like it's been here for a while. There's this open barrel over here. There's that chest that has slowly fallen apart, as you saw in your vision.
yeah? As she's kind of looking around and taking this all in, maybe for not so much the first time, but actually like taking it, kind of realizing like maybe they never came back at all, or maybe if any of them did, it probably wasn't all of them. She kind of looks back down at the book and kind of says, I might keep this. I feel like it might be interesting to read through it.
Okay.
No minds, and if no one has a problem with that, she will put it in her backpack.
Backstabs. I was reading the thing about the cat again. I love it. It's like backstabs.
They got a new one that's like an ogre charging, and it's a baby running, and a cat jumps on it.
Oh no, I made a mistake. The book is actually a bomb.
Oh no!
Oh god. So we should start like going through some of these boxes.
What's this on the ground?
A pile of things.
Is it a great many things?
Great many things.
Out of curiosity, could I have the item for the book, or?
Yes, but I'm going to have to make it.
Okay.
Search through the things on the ground.
Okay. A lot of the stuff on the ground has been rotted through. Most of the things that were made of leather or some sort of paper have either gotten wet or were subjected to the griminess of the atmosphere, not the atmosphere, but the room, and have kind of rotted. Some of the other things, there looks to be the remains of a quill. But you find something that's all right out of most of it.
So
oh, wow.
Be right back.
You find a small little flip book.
Little flip book?
Flip book. It looks like it's a very nice little flip book. It's a little chipped here and there, but the leather binding on it seems to have lasted the ages.
Uh-huh.
And it has what looks to be the remains of little golden leaf trim on the corners. Tiny little flip book.
So can I tell like what it is or like what's in it?
You can open it and look at it.
Is there like anything on the cover or anything?
Nope. It's a small little flip book.
Yeah, I'll open it up and see what it's about.
So as you open up the flip book, your eyes are assaulted by a large variety of pornographic artwork.
Oh.
It seems to be like someone in his spare time was, to be fair, quite the adept artist. They're very detailed. In fact, Tamian, you're kind of like flabbergasted, but at the same time, you kind of turn the flip book to one side and then the other. You're like, how did they even do this? What's happening?
Indian shuts it, and he looks fairly uncomfortable and quiet about it, but that's fine. He supposes.
Sure, you notice that Tamian looks like he just saw something that he should have seen when he was like younger or something, and he's not sure what to do about it. You also notice that he has an uncomfortable erection. I'm joking.
Damien, put your shillelagh away. Actually, I'm going to go back to where I was. I was just doing that to be funny. Go back over here. I don't know which skill I would be using, but I want to be just kind of like looking these statues over and see if I can find any kind of maybe identification markings, writing, anything on there. Seems interesting.
The statues don't really seem to have a whole lot of anything really to identify them. The stone is mostly smooth where it has to be. You see little bits on occasional things, like on the embroidery of the cloak, but it doesn't seem to be any language you recognize, nor does it seem like it would be all that apparent. It's not like a title or anything. It looks to just be a faithful image to whomever this person was.
No placard or anything with like a name on it, nothing like that.
Not quite. Just unfortunately just stone.
Wait, what did I miss?
Apparently, Indian found a small pornographic book and looked at it.
He found a book of smut, and I ran over there, but he closed it before I got there. All right.
No, the best part was when you said that, I was like, he probably doesn't believe me, so I just grabbed the table entry and brought it into the chat.
All right. Well, in that case, is Lion searching those two boxes over there?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to search this box and leave the chest alone for now.
All right. So looking through the two boxes, let's see what you guys get.
Indian puts this little book away and then goes to look in this box.
I'll save that for later.
Leave that for later. Are you actually keeping it?
Yeah, it's worth value.
You guys sell Elvin smut somewhere. You just walk up into the journal store. Hey, like, what will you give me for this?
Wowie zowie!
Wowie!
Paper, and paper doesn't weigh anything, right?
No, this is a book. It weighs stuff. Paper doesn't weigh anything. No, honestly, this probably won't weigh anything. Okay, so you find a couple of good things. It's probably going to require me to use the party sheets function here. So give me just a second. I'm just going to imagine that you guys, after finding all your stuff, you just kind of drag it out into the center of the room or some shit.
Sure.
That's actually surprising.
I don't know why this is funny to me. You seen all the people building like pallet furniture and shit? You know, they'll take like old wooden pallets and build cool stuff out of it.
among all the clutter that you guys find, let's see. Shit. You guys find a dog. No, I'm joking.
I found Didi.
Good job.
Woo! Quick, throw Dee in the Pokeball.
Okay. So, if you take a look at the party sheet, you'll see what you see. After having gathered everything out into the center of the room after searching all the boxes.
Boxes!
You found a bundle of paintings. They actually look to display several figures. They look to be portraits had that been made. You can tell they're actually decent. They're of decent quality. You also found a bedroll, a winter blanket, a small, very clear cut jewel. It looks very impressive. A peasant's outfit, 4 thunderstones, and 4 torches.
Well, since everybody's taking shit.
I took 2 torches.
Yeah, Berg took a small cut green.
You guys also found a series of small satchels that, when dumped out completely, you had about 324 silver coins that appear to be of foreign make. You imagine they would still trade for at least the value of silver these days.
The peasant's outfit is not completely destroyed.
Nope, it's a peasant's outfit. You can never destroy a peasant's outfit because it always is already destroyed in the first place. I mean, you're not wearing a peasant's outfit if it's not destroyed.
Yeah.
This is true. I read about that.
There's some dry torches here.
Ah. Yes.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna take the bedroll and winter blanket because mine got destroyed.
That's true.
Well, Tamien's gonna look in the barrel.
The barrel's already been searched. I
Oh,
basically just
okay.
treat it as if you guys looted the entire room of
All
the
right.
obvious containers.
All the obvious secret one somewhere in here. Find it.
That is not necessarily true, but you're more than welcome to waste time.
Maybe the statues are worth something.
Yeah, good luck trying to get Berg to haul that out.
Berg,
No.
hold those up for us.
No.
Valuable.
I draw the line!
AJ tries to climb across the fucking channel and just sinks. Dies. And in his place is a giant statue.
So,
That
need to
coin-
divide the money.
Would you like to?
If everyone wants some.
Sure.
Like everybody's like not sure about what they want if they want money.
I will take money.
I'll take it. I just want to know whether other people want some or not.
How about the torches and the thunderstones and the peasant's outfit? You want to do anything with these?
I already took one of the thunderstones. I thought other people might want them.
No, everybody's like, those don't have any value for me, apparently.
Well, I didn't want to take too many because I'm very bad with dexterity.
So was everybody else. Y'all don't have a good dexterity member of your party anymore.
We used to.
No, but keep in mind, these do deafen people, and that's nice. It means if you
And
ever
they
come
don't
across a bard,
actually-
you can fuck them up.
They don't
can
have
also
a
make-
very tough DC because you don't hit the person, you hit spot next to them for AC 5.
Yep. They're like basically this era's flashbangs.
I guess.
Berg, are you not taking those torches? You expressed interest in them, but now you're not?
I just took one. I thought everybody was taking a new dry torch. Thought that would be a smart thing.
I
to do.
didn't have any to begin with.
I
Oh,
took 2.
Well, fine. I'll take
Might as
all.
well take
I'm just
I
going to do this.
Not enough time.
I distributed the money across the party, by the way. Make sure that you configure your weight properly.
The coins weight.
Yep.
How do you do that?
Basically, add up the total number of coins you have in your inventory and go to the coins item and change the number to that weight.
Fuck, I'm probably gonna get heavy. You start spending this
I
money.
has money again. Kind of.
Yeah, I'd suddenly have money again.
You weren't robbed, damn it.
Yes, I was, just not in the game.
What?
Said yes, I was, just not in the game.
I thought you were implying that I robbed you somehow. Like, what? I didn't do nothing to you, Berg.
No.
Okay.
No, I'm about to get heavy.
Yeah, you are. Don't you lose weight from getting more stuff?
I'm close to heavy as well. But I'm already
Dee's
wearing heavy
pretty strong.
armor, so that doesn't matter.
Berg, if you need Dee can carry a couple things for you, probably pretty easy.
You know what? I'm gonna throw out these ruined rations.
Okay. Probably a good idea. By the way, I did omit everything that would not be worth it. Like nasty ass rations and mold that's been growing for hundreds
Hey,
of
someone
years.
can have purified food and water.
Does anyone have purified food and water? Is it the,
I
is
do,
it the,
but not until tomorrow.
Yeah, I was about to say, is it the druid who has no more spells?
Hey, maybe like tomorrow
Also, I don't
can
know if you can
cast
call- I don't know
purify
if-
food water on
What?
those two and get rid of the nastiness and just make them wet.
I don't know if you can do that. They're not food or water. And honestly, I don't even know if there's any food and water in there anymore. I mean, the mold's pretty much consumed it.
I mean, I'm not seriously concerned about coming back in here and eat purified food and water.
Gotcha.
It was just funny to think about using on them.
You can prestidigitate their clothes into different stuff. Like we did in the
I don't
other
have
game.
that. Yeah. I don't have that. Well, yeah, so Lion's on his way out.
Yep.
Heading back across.
Yep.
You're on the inside. Now I'm coming in.
Alright.
I can see through you. See your true colors. Inside you're ugly.
Ah!
Me. What? Bruh.
Wait.
You know,
What we're waiting for?
I'm gonna wait for Snow to go by, and I'm gonna hand her my new torches. Can you take these across for me?
Oh, yeah.
you know something I always thought was weird is like you guys could just toss your shit onto the other side and then jump.
Oh. But you could also throw it in the water.
You could, but you probably have a better chance throwing it across the way instead of trying to just jump while you're completely weighed down.
Alright, I was right. I would throw my pack over there.
Okay. Make a. All right, you're throwing your entire pack,
Yep. I'm gonna move.
including
To
the,
the- I'm gonna
the
move-
extra blank lines that you have at the bottom for some reason.
Yeah, them too. What is that?
Get out of the way in case you miss.
Yeah, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna take. Get as close as I can to the edge before I throw it.
I'm gonna put stuff in your pouch and shit because you still have like a large amount of non-segmented inventory. All right, so I imagine you're taking your pouch off as well and throwing it over there, just to kind of get you as much weight as possible. Do you want to throw your axe as well, tie it to it, and just toss it all across?
Sure.
Okay. So at this point, the only thing you have on you will probably be your armor. Let's see how bad your armor is. Your armor would only confer a -1, so that's actually pretty good. Go ahead and make a ranged touch attack. or ranged attack, whichever one is. Just make ranged. Yeah, do the thing. Okay, yeah, you toss it over there. It lands right about here, bounces on the wall a little bit, and sits there. So now you can make the jump with a -1, just from your chain shirt.
Okay.
Or actually, well, don't change the thing. Just when you make the modifier, when you at the bottom, just put a +2 in it, and then roll normally.
Okay. All right. Dun, 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 dun. I guess that doesn't really. A 5-foot step doesn't really, or the 5 feet doesn't really help my running. What was it you had to get a running start? What was the right?
20. I can
20.
assume that you can. I can assume that you'll make the jump, or you'll do the 20 there.
Dun, 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 dun.
Well, you made a much better roll than you normally do. But you still land in the poop water. But hey, no, hold on. Here's the good part about all of this: is that your stuff's still safe. It's over there. You know, it's much easier to throw your entire pack over and have a better chance of jumping than it is to jump with everything on you and fall in anyways.
But I still fell either way, so now I gotta pull my ship back on.
You had a much longer distance than you did when you were going 1 foot into the water.
You have dry torches.
Yeah, I'm just saying. It's the proof is in the pudding, man. And the pudding is that you got halfway there, and all your stuff's still dry.
All right, I'm gonna put my stuff back on.
Okay, so you take the time to put all your stuff back on. Doesn't really take that much time at all, but just for the hell of it, we're going to bump your guys' time a little bit up. Lion at one point just decided to sloth right through the poo water. Lion, did you have any torches?
No, I didn't take any.
Lion knew what he was doing. He's like, I'm not even gonna try.
Okay, now that we're all over here, continuing on. Wear this poo and own it.
Wear the poo with pride.
Pooinator, poo poo poo, ba-da-bum-bum-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. All right. So as you guys approach this intersection, you guys get quite a view. Say quite a view. Oh shit! I just fucked.
Why
I say
you
quite a
shit?
bit. Really, you're fucked.
You guys say that like I'm such an unfair and terrible DM.
I'm just playing. I just think it's funny.
Even though, even though in reality, if I hadn't like done the shit I had done, you guys would have died a long time ago. That's nice. I don't party wipe my team on like the first fucking fight. Okay, so you see the culmination of 2 of the ways you have to go. You look to the south, you see what seems to be an opening right here, going in there. You also see another set of bars here, although you can make out the faintest outline of what looks to be a door, a barred door on this side. You can also see, looking over across to the east, you see what also appears to be another plank and another door going right here. But you can also see that the tunnel seems to continue that way. And everybody stands there wondering, why would this sewer have so many turns?
Yeah.
Isn't it all supposed to be flowing directly into the fucking river anyways?
So, that's a wall, right?
What is that? The one that the dog's flying through? Yes. DD somehow teleports through the wall.
Down here.
I see a giant green box.
Well, you didn't see my arrow, so I figured.
Well, I said that was a great shit, man. I pointed at that earlier.
Oh, okay.
So that was another grate extending over the channel, and there seems to be the outlines of a small door, a barred door, right on the other side.
There's another board somewhere too, right? Oh, right here.
Yes.
Okay. So
Why do you
Berg,
guys not listen?
No, I was listening. I just didn't look to see where the board was. I was zoomed in somewhere else. Berg, you might, if you wouldn't mind, grab that board for us.
Berg's like, no.
Really,
I
come on.
refuse. I refuse.
While Berg is doing that, I'm gonna step back here, and I'm gonna run and jump.
I'm just kidding.
Berg jumps.
I'll go get it.
That's Damien. Who's moving me?
You go get it. Sorry.
No. I'll follow with it, drop it in the water, and then you have to jump in the water and get it.
Again.
I like how you're making a whole lot of assumptions about you not jumping in the poo water.
Did I make it?
We're about to see. I don't see your... Oh, there it is. Okay.
Okay.
He threw an axe at Damien. I was wondering what was happening. I just saw Berg's jump from last time. Yeah. Okay. Lion, unfortunately, you are still kind of way down. You end up like right here. With your 8. One of these days. So, Lion, Berg, you picking up that plank there?
Yes.
Brand. Pick up the plank.
I'm gonna get up and
Drag your face along the ground.
yep.
Alright.
Okay, I will say that light only has a 10-minute duration, doesn't it?
That's like 20 minutes for me.
Yeah, but it was cast like an hour ago.
Forever ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Light should be gone. So it's okay, you can still see, but you're seeing by the light of the phosphorus fungus, so if you end up in a dark place, you will probably need more light. Not really relevant now, but I'll remove your pointer there. Okay, so you guys see Lion pull himself out of the poo water again. At this point, like, there just seems to be many pieces of sludge sticking to his armor because he just jumped in so many times. And seems to be proceeding on the opposite side.
Berg, maybe you could put the board down and we can go in line as being a real huff.
Yeah, that's why I was brought it over here. I don't have a board thing.
Mm-mm.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Somebody should have ran ahead.
Do 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 do.
Making sure you heard that, AJ, did you?
Yep.
Okay.
I look back to the others and I just kind of like motion the hurry.
Alright, well I put the board down across here.
Then I move up to this corner.
And I draw my sword.
Like you're in my head.
Yeah. I have
I look
very many
around.
head powers.
Corner.
Okay, 1 sec. Why do the tokens start off so small? I would rather they didn't. Well, it's going to be really worth it because of all the weight. Welcome to the Bone Zone, gentlemen.
Also, I just noticed
An
Jimbo's in the
underground
lobby.
strip club.
Jimbo is in the lobby?
Jimbo's in the lobby.
Why is he in the lobby? The hell are you doing in our lobby, Jimbo?
Traitor!
Traitor! Just sitting there like you're waiting on something. Shit. Who the hell do you think you are?
Secretly wants to Tirr Campaign.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, he should just come out and say it. It's cool. It's cool.
We do need a Dex character. Or Steve.
or a magic guy, because they've completely lost their dex person, and their magic person they have right now runs out of spells really damn quick. Which isn't really his fault, but it happens. Alright, home in the brothel. Let's see.
So Berg laid the board down. Tanyan's gonna head across it.
Yep.
Okay.
And I'm gonna bounce over this thing.
And I honestly kind of forgot something, so I was gonna put some shit out here.
But yeah, I forgot you were doing stuff.
That's good. Alright. Thing, I think. Yeah, they're playing D&D. What a figure. Nerds.
I didn't realize it was that late.
Yeah.
My
So
time.
Blink is set up.
What?
That is really fucking cool, by the way.
How'd you go out to see
Oh
it?
yeah. Told you.
Yeah, they were doing like a weird, like, kind of dark side of YouTube thing going on. Been a little more fun with somebody, but it's still pretty fun.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool place. Alright. I'm gonna roll my jump.
Okay, make your jump, I'll get the thing. I think I'm pretty much done setting all this up.
Jump.
So, you try to leap across the water once again.
Still jumping across pool water?
In
Yes.
Berg's hilarious fashion, again, he fails pretty horribly.
Alright. I'm just gonna start fucking swimming across.
Pool water?
Quite a lot.
Yeah.
The problem is that it's a 15-foot jump. I mean, it's a pretty large channel, and they keep trying to jump over it because they can't climb across the boards that everybody else is because they're too heavy. And they just keep falling into poo water. Thankfully, there's stairs. All right, so as you're moving over there, I will have everybody begin initiative before they make their next moves. And I will give AJ, stop. Dablo, make your initiatives.
I was. I just wanted to set my lines before I did it.
Yeah.
I guess that doesn't really make much sense, but
No, it doesn't.
I was like, that's why I was doing it. Even if it did make sense, that was my thought process.
Great.
Guy.
No. Why is it not rolling?
Because God hates you.
It's like I rolled up onto the pictures up top. It didn't work.
Oh, you might actually beat me, Diablo, on that initiative.
This time, yes.
All right.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, I do.
So, Lion, you'll be the first one to actually see what happens here because you peeked around the corner. Let's see. Can you make a hide check for me?
Yeah, maybe.
You're peeking around a corner.
I use my shield for extra cover.
Right, because hiding behind the shield. No, remember, when you hide, everything in your inventory also hides with you, so the shield he's holding suddenly disappears, along with him.
Oh, God.
Over there, then it vanished.
Jimbo, we need Steve and his firewall.
Yeah, well.
Like, this room does not look good.
No.
It looks like a room that deserves a fireball.
It's bad!
20.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
This is a bad place.
Lion, you see something interesting. And unfortunately for you, it sees you. Lion,
I can't believe you got an 11.
Yeah, right? But as Lion, as you peek around the corner, you see this terrible skeletal, just creepy looking motherfucker just sitting here like ripping pieces of flesh out of this body, biting on it. The body itself looks like it's been here for quite some time. It doesn't look like it was actually killed by these creatures, but that will require further inspection. But as you're sitting here looking at it, the creature sits and turns and looks directly at you and lets out this furious howl.
Come at me, bro.
Good luck, Lion.
Lion's like, fuck, I'm out.
Go, Lion, go.
All right, top of initiative at round 1 is not the players.
Do I hear the howling?
Tammy, you hear this, you don't even have to roll. It's pretty loud. It's not trying to hide anything. Okay. Almost as if things were summoned, Lion, you start hearing a ton of movement on the other side of this wall that you can't quite see because of your vision being obscured by it. Like, just thousands of little slapping feet going
Towards me?
towards you. Yes, getting closer. I say thousands. A lot. Not technically
Oh,
thousands.
fuck.
Thousands is not accurate.
I hope not thousands. I don't want to fight 1,000 ghouls.
That one seems bigger.
Little ghouls are made from all sorts of creatures.
Wow. That's insane.
It looks over you and it seems to gnash its teeth a little bit. Almost as if it's imagining biting into your succulent flesh. The ghoul who first howled at you starts running about the corner. And immediately starts facing off with you. Before you ask, no, you do not get an attack of opportunity from this square because you did not threaten it at cover.
Right.
Okay, just making sure. All right, let's see. Make sure I'm reading these things properly. Pictures. I didn't mean to send that once. All right, so lion, the creature leaps up and starts biting at you, gnashing its teeth. But thankfully, your armor kind of keeps it off, and you manage to position your shield just enough to kind of shove it away.
John Cena. I was like, I don't get it. Indigo spice. What?
You guys start to, lion particularly, you start to hear something clamping about. You just hear something that sounds like handprints on metal. Just going thunk, 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 thunk. And you start hearing an echoing, howling sound just like the other one did.
We're going to be fighting the
Berg.
Balrog soon? Is that what
No.
Berg, it is now your turn.
All right.
For what's worth, Berg, while you technically see this little opening over here, you don't necessarily know that goes there, but you're more than welcome to check it out and put one and one together.
All right. I want to move up to the corner and kind of peek in.
He hasn't gone down.
Are you gonna draw your axe? I assume because when you picked it all back up, you didn't ever. Well, yeah, you had to carry it. So, as you look around the corner, you hear this ripping, tearing sound, and you see a ghoul just feasting on what looks to be some kind of giant troll that had wandered down here.
How many steps did I take? I didn't even pay attention. That's
45.
Oh, you need to move me back one then. Okay.
No, I don't care. We'll just put you over there so you can see around it. We're not going to undo your sight range.
Okay. Oh, that's a double move for me. I'd like to. No, I can't do anything else. Can I? I can ready an action, can't I? If he comes running out.
No, you have to have a standard action to ready.
Ah.
You use 2 moves, unfortunately.
Okay.
Damien, it's now your turn.
Alright.
Yeah, suddenly everything got much more gruesome once I actually had a fucking blood spatter token, right?
Yeah.
It made all the difference.
It made shit real.
Move up and be like, what is that, Shinoa?
What is that, Shinoa? Shut up, Damien, and kill it.
Why does everyone ask me what I know?
Because they think that you're smart.
Person.
You're like running around with glasses on.
I have glasses on.
There you go, even
That'd
better.
be fucking dumb.
Yeah, Timian will have Dee Dee come up behind him like she's been doing. And he'll be like, are you okay, lad?
I'm fine.
Okay, Damien.
Dee Dee starts barking as she runs up, excitedly. She wants to tear something apart. Lion, it's now your turn, and you're met with a very prime suspect for being destroyed.
Yes.
Right in front of you.
Slaughter.
Channel all your rage and all your frustrations from all your recent events, and just rip them apart. It's a truck engine.
My thing's dead. Wow, he rolled
20, I 20'd on a 20.
Forceful blow. In addition to a standard critical hit damage, your target is dazed until the end of its turn. So what that means is, if we look at this argument as it needs to be, yeah, that is a nice 20 on a 20 right there. As we look at this argument in terms of the rules, the character flies up in the air, freezes in the air for an entire turn, and resumes dying on the next turn. No, seriously, that was something we found out. Apparently, if you daze a creature that is falling, they just freeze in place. The rules as written are foolish.
That's it. Really?
Well, they're ghouls. Part of the problem is that, well, I'm not going to tell you what the part of the problem is, because Lion doesn't know that.
No, I might.
Lion, you strike this thing right in the face. You come down with that longsword on its head, cleave it almost into twain. But to your shock and horror, the creature that should be dead simply rolls both eyeballs at you from its split skull and starts cackling.
Except it's dazed.
It is dazed.
I didn't realize ghouls had enough brains to cackle at people.
Maybe they're just masochists. Who knows? I mean, that's the thing is that
with Max Kiss?
Yeah, what's up, dude?
The fuck, man? What's wrong?
All
So
right.
live.
So, yeah, I think I'm done. I'd fool around to attack it, but I don't have that many attacks.
Okay.
All right, so
Shanoa,
can I
it's
roll
now your
to
turn.
figure out my shit?
You can.
And I'm guessing religion.
Yes.
Get +5 for collector of stories.
It's a good thing you had that +5 because that was a shitty roll. Alright, let's take a trip down to the other room.
No.
It's just a knowledge roll.
Like, words cannot express how pissed off I would be if I was a fan of the Bengals.
Oh yeah. I don't see how their coach has a job anymore after today.
Like, I would immediately have walked. Was that Pac-Man Jones who got the second
Yes.
penalty?
Oh, you didn't see
Isn't he a receiver? What the hell is he even doing on the field?
you didn't see his rant on Instagram about how it was bullshit?
No, I haven't seen that yet.
Yeah.
I would have walked in the back and like, hey, you're an offensive player. You should sit down and shut the fuck up. By the way, you're fired.
I need to turn you down. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
I can't turn you down anymore.
No, like, God, it was so terrible. Ugh.
Yeah.
All you had to do is not do something stupid and you win.
This is at -30 decibels.
Is it that hard to not do stupid shit?
Ow.
Quibor has
So-
knowledge.
Yeah.
Keep in mind that
No.
you have 6 seconds in a turn to speak.
Well, Shanoa is going to shout at Lion, and gonna say like, Lion, that's a ghoul. It's undead. And
Thanks a lot. That tells me so much.
It's okay. He'll tell you more in the next turn.
yes.
I love how technically what's happening is you're like, it's a gold division. It's just a whole bunch of people shouting at once. Technically. But continue.
All right. And I think I'm going to.
I'm going to remove your matter agitation effect, by the way.
Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea. And I think we forgot to do something, Berg, on the way here.
Yeah, you did.
Yep. That thing I wanted to do, and I kept saying, hey, I want to do this thing.
That thing that I tell you never fucking do, you forget your powers all the time.
I'm out of fucking PowerPoint.
Alright, I am going to move up to there.
Okay. 15 feet.
Fabio or something.
Fabio.
And then I am going to cast. Oh, there we go. Sonic Grease. No. There we go. Not that big though.
I'll say that looks a little bit more than a 5-foot radius, even though it seems to think it is.
There.
Okay. And its range you said was 30.
Yeah.
Cool beans. For that though, I'm going to move you 1 forward because you have to be able to target the center square.
That's fine.
Okay. All right.
Grease is reflex or balance. I can never remember.
I have the thing here. Like I said, I have it on my hotbar because we use it so often.
Okay.
Let's see. When it's cast, it's a reflex save or fall for any creature who's currently in the area.
Reflex saver fall.
What is your DC?
Yeah, I should roll that onto him.
It's okay. If you just tell me what it is, I've already rolled. It is 14.
14? Alright.
The creature
So
falls
basically-
prone. It suddenly, as it's sitting here gnashing its teeth at Lion, trying to get at him over his shield, his claws like reaching over, trying to scratch at him while Lion's kind of holding him back with his sword in its head. You know, the grease suddenly appears underneath its feet, and its legs just completely give way because they're frantically trying to push at Lion. And he just falls completely, face first, into the ground.
Woo!
You get the prune effect.
I believe that is going to end my turn.
All right. Oh shit! Did not mean to do that. No, I didn't know that was a thing. I'm very happy that it is.
What's the thing?
If you have the effects tab open for something and you push the question mark, it actually goes to 3.5e effects for Fantasy Grounds on the wiki. Kind of nice. Okay, let's look at this. Creature that enters the area. Okay.
Oh my god, I actually got a hat trick in this game. My god. The world might come to an end.
You see another ghoul come clambering out around the corner. It seems to almost slip in your grease puddle, but it manages to keep its balance long enough to get next to a Lion and stand next to its fallen buddy. It does not manage to actually attack a Lion at this time, though. Spends most of its time trying to catch up. Berg, you didn't hide at all on your turn. Would you like to get a mulligan on that and try?
Then he have double move, or
I did have a double
but you
move.
can hide as part of. Can you hide
Okay.
it? I thought hide's a move. Well, I guess maybe it is a move action, so maybe that's why not.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Well, he still has to try and spot you around the corner, which he'll try to do, and he failed spectacularly because he's munching away on this nice, tasty giant hill troll that seems to have found its way down here. He just keeps going. You keep hearing this terrible, nasty sound of flesh ripping. In fact, you may puke. Let's see. Another one comes running out. Full of bravado, cocksure, and arrogant.
Cock.
And surprisingly enough, manages to fail his balance check and go slip and sliding.
Right into the fill water.
Yep. The creature starts flailing terribly in the water. Angry. Mad.
Woo!
See, this is a proper application of your goo. Very effective. Yeah. The ghoul stands up and provokes an attack of opportunity from Lion, who has, at this point, probably withdrawn his sword from the creature's skull.
Probably.
Get back in
I'm
there.
gonna put it back in.
Yeah. And of course, because it's laying down, it has a tremendous ability to hit.
And I'm actually rolling higher than 10.
The creature is getting pretty hurt. And now, it's going to try and do the same to you. Oh, and it's gonna. Shit. Oh my god, he's pulling a Lion. He really did. He got a ton of 20. Oh, okay. You are weakened, Lion.
Wasn't he dazed?
He
wonder.
was.
I wonder.
Oh.
So, Lion, you take this much damage.
All the damage.
He manages to bite you right in the exposed portion of your neck. It's a terrible thing, but he also manages to grab that nice bundle of nerves in there. And you just feel like suddenly, you just feel strength draining from you. It's terrible. It's awful.
Oh yeah, about that.
Oh.
Let's see. Gotta see how long it lasts. I think it's this month. Oh well, that's actually a good roll. Shit, I didn't mean to put it on the damn thing. I put it on the ghoul instead of on lion. All right. And hear another bit of sound as if something's clambering up a pipe somewhere. Berg, it is now your turn.
Okay.
This creature seems to be completely not knowing that you're there. You could probably get a pretty good shot on him while he doesn't think you're there.
Okay.
That is assuming that there's not like a bunch of them just waiting around the corner to kill you.
This is true.
Don't trust him.
I went to do a sneak over to this side and look the other direction. It's gonna be hard for me to sneak, but it's probably better than running headlong in there. Ah!
Are you trying to move quietly?
Yes.
Roll your move silently, please.
Okay. La 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 la.
My friend, as you start moving across, you're like, the thing turns around and goes. Notices you moving across.
I'm going to prepare to attack in case he comes out.
Okay. All right. End your turn when you're ready. Damien, you notice the population of ghouls in Ghoul Central, which is the area just slightly south of you, is increasing, but one seems to be taking a swim. Need a gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought the same thing for Locke.
I guess Tamian will go here for the moment. We'll fight defensively.
Okay. Well, fighting defensively was a standard action. You moved
fighting...
and then fight. Oh, you're fighting defensively. Never mind. I thought you were talking about total defense. My bad.
Right. That's fine, man.
You made a 0, unfortunately, and that will miss. Dee Dee has not received any orders, and therefore will just kind of stand here barking angrily. However, she was told to come to you, so she's going to continue following that order.
Yeah.
Lion, it is now your turn again. This guy also did a number on you. You feel significantly weaker. It's almost if he just kind of like pinched that one part in your neck that just seems to sap all the strength from your body. He's still on your neck, and presumably you will wrestle him off and get a chance to strike at him.
Yeah. Do I have to do anything special for that?
Nope, just cinematic.
Okay. Oh. About dragged the wrong thing on.
If you'd like to do something special that is completely flavor text, you're more welcome to. I throw it up in the air. Unfortunately, as you throw the ghoul off and you swing at it, it just seems to kind of hop back a little bit in the sludge, planting its feet afterwards. It's got a gruesome, bloody grin on its face. Are you fucking surfing the web while we're fucking playing?
Yes. I'm surfing the web.
Surfing the web. All 90s and shit. Alright, when you're ready there, you have a move action remaining, Lion. You can end your turn. Lion, you're really gonna love it when you get your fucking Knightly Spirit ability.
So I saw
Lion, don't die, or else we'll
in
have
that
to
effect
you.
thing that save ends the weakened state.
Yes, a save can in the weakened state. Let me see. I think since weakened is considered, well, I have to look at the weakened thing. There's basically only one version of weakened in the entire D&D 3.5, and it's not an actual effect that's normal. It's part of a spell, and that's what we have to go off of. So let me see. Blasphemy. That's part of it.
By the way, Shino shot that. I guess Shino will try to get psionically focused. Because I don't think there's really a whole else. Actually, I think Grease procs its next thing.
You can technically pull out your gun arrow thing, and shoot that guy. He's not in combat. He's just flailing about in water. The save you're looking for would probably be a fortitude save of some kind. I'm going to place it against the DC of the person who infected you. So, you want to make that, Lion, as part of your move action? You're more than welcome to.
Sorry?
You didn't hear any of this?
No, I thought you were talking to Shanoa.
No, I was talking to you. I switched targets, sorry. So the save for what you're talking about is normally will save based on whoever's casting Blasphemy. Because again, for some reason, this thing doesn't really... It references this ability, but it's part of Blasphemy. I'm going to base the DC, make it Fortitude based, and I'm going to base it off of the CR of the character, or the HD of the character who affected you. So go ahead and give me your best Fortitude roll.
All right.
Holy shit, you have to make a 20.
Unfortunately, Lion, you are still affected by weakened as per normal.
Alright. Well, good news is these ghouls now have to make reflex checks because they're still in my grace.
I believe the reflex save required them to that's on any creature in the area when it's cast, correct?
Yes, but then it's repeated on
your
turn each round that the creature remains within the area.
I see. Very good then. Go ahead and drag your reflex save onto each of them, or the reflex save DC. One of them failed. What was the last one you rolled it on?
The one in front of Lion.
On Lion? And did your grease effect disappear after now?
I think so. It's 2 rounds, so I think it would have been, at the end of this round it would end, I believe.
Okay. So the ghoul falls prone as the grease starts drying up.
Okay. And I think I will take a full round action to psionically focus because I don't feel like that other ghoul poses much of a threat at the moment.
Probably not.
Flails.
Okay, go ahead and try psionically focusing. It's a DC 20 concentration, I believe, right?
Yep. I succeed.
You did succeed. Very nicely done.
And... Psionic focus. Shinoa, yep. And that's...
Shinoa sits down on the poo water, flagstone, claps her hands together, sings a couple of chants, opens her eyes, they're now glowing blue, she's psionically focused. Done.
Woo!
For anime style.
Full round action.
For anime style.
Yeah.
Damien, as you approach this guy, he seems to turn his attention to you now. And he starts going wild, my friend. Thankfully, you hold your shield up and you're kind of keeping yourself completely defensive. You're turtled up in this little spot. He's slapping at it with claws. He's trying to leap over it and bite at you, but you manage to fight him off for the most part. That's probably why you missed that one time, because you were too busy keeping yourself from getting hit. Because he's a grim, bloody fable.
Gobble, 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 gobble.
With a terrible end. John, this guy is not that smart. He runs right into your rook and ready to attack. Go ahead and smack the fuck out of him.
Yay. I'm gonna get him.
End his life in one hit.
Let us hope. I'm gonna get him. Yay. Ah! Yeah. He fell for my clever ruse.
I like how that's a clever ruse for Berg.
So suddenly,
I'll make like a moving and leaving, right? And then he'll come after me, and then I'll get him.
so what happens is the creature runs to the door, just runs full sprinting. It's seen its next meal, and it runs straight into a swinging axe head that just collides with its skull and causes the thing to just go flying off, toppled into the river dead. You all on the other side of this wall over here, fighting your own battle, just suddenly hear a loud, as if something just got smacked, like it was a small baseball.
That was a good noise.
Either you hear a small splash, just slightly less loud.
It sounded just like a baseball bat hitting a burrito.
For some reason, you seem to feel this idea that maybe you should become one of those future-telling psychics, because your prediction was very true. Okay. The one that is trying to swim currently is having a hard time. Let's see. I have a swim. So, he is apparently the best in water and decides to fucking swim. Are you shitting me? Okay, well, he fucking swims then. He's like, I'm an Olympic swimmer. He just keeps going. He's like trying to look for the nice succulent piece of meat.
Nope.
Climbs up behind Dee Dee.
No.
Dee Dee.
Attacks of opportunity?
Dee Dee does get an attack of opportunity because he's climbing up on the ledge next to her. But she's not received orders to do it. Dee Dee, at this point, I'm going to fucking give her an opportunity because she's fucking ready to sink her teeth in something. She has seen these guys fighting, so she don't like them. Bite. Gonna bite. But she missed, unfortunately. Alright. Ghoul next to Lion again stands up. Lion and Tamnian, technically. Although I think Tamnian is still technically fighting defensively until the next round.
Yeah, but I can still take a smackdown.
Yeah.
I'll take that smack.
And both of you miss.
I should not have said I was rolling higher than.
The ghoul, as he stands up, he takes a swing at you, Lion. But he misses. He scrapes a nice bit of claw marks across your shield. Nice little dig in there. Show battle scar for you. You hear the sounds. What's that?
That'll buff right out.
That'll buff right out. There you go. Time for Berg and Tamnian and everybody else to practice their armor smithing. Anyways. The sounds of something clambering up the pipes, these howling sounds of rah, rah, seem to get louder and louder. They seem to be coming from that room as if something is coming. See.
It's gonna be super cool.
And now it's Berg's turn. Berg, you completely destroyed that person. The ghoul is now floating in the poo water, slowly, like he's in a lazy river.
Okay.
No real movement. He's just completely obliterated.
Okay. Well, doesn't seem to be any other dangers around. So...
That's what it was, though, seriously. As soon as we found the blood splatter token, it was like, shit got real.
Alright. Do that.
All the bodies are actually dead now. Look dead instead of sleeping awkwardly.
Go away, guys.
We're trying to take a nap.
Alright. And I want to peek around the corner and try and look into the other pie-shaped cutout of the room in this corner.
Where?
Hold on.
Please designated area. Are you talking about like over here?
Yeah. Like, 'cause I already looked
Okay.
from one direction, so I'm looking the other way.
You see what you see. It's gruesome and terrible.
Okay, but no other I don't see anybody else in there, any more ghouls or anything.
Not in this current line of sight. You have to understand that your line of sight is basically from your corner, and it only extends as far as this line. So technically, anything that's north of that line, you would not be able to see it. It also would be kind of like, I mean, I guess technically like this. So anything that's to the east of that line, which you've already looked, you wouldn't be able to see it. But that said, regardless of whether something's there or not, you cannot see.
Okay, we'll come to here and see what I see.
Some pretty gruesome scenery. In fact, that troll looks like it's had several trunks bitten out of it. It's missing most of its thigh.
Gruesome. All right.
You could say he's bad to the bone.
Do I hear the battlings going on over there?
You do. You hear quite a lot of kathunks and things and shinks and swimming.
Okay.
And
Well,
growling.
I'm going to. Let's see. How many more feats do I have? It was 15.
I'm going to loot the bodies.
Nah. Ah. I'll go there.
Damien.
Yeah.
It is your turn. You have ghouls standing right in front of you. One is attacking you viciously. It is only by the grace of your dog that you have not been blanked yet.
I know.
What's the standard action to aid somebody?
Yep, it's in lieu of your own attack, basically.
Yeah. Can I aid while fighting defensively?
I don't imagine why not. You still have to attack them. It's just you aid in a weird way.
Yeah,
Actually, let me look up that.
I'll see you guys later.
Later. In melee combat, you can help a friend attack or defend by distracting or interfering with an opponent. If you're in a position to make a melee attack on an opponent, you can attempt to aid your friend as a standard action. You may make an attack roll against AC 10. If you succeed, your friend gains a +2 to his attack roll or a +2 to his AC against the opponent's next attack. So as long as that attack comes before the beginning of your next turn. So yes, you can aid another. You'll have to make an attack roll while fighting defensively, but you'll have to take that penalty and still be AC 10.
Right.
So in order to do that, just kind of roll flatly into the chat box with all the effects that you need. He's going the distance. Going for speed, and he makes it. All right, Lion can choose from a plus. You have to designate the +2 AC or +2 attack.
Help and Lion attack.
Okay, let me see. Aid that's a spell. That's not what we're looking for. I don't know. Lion, just add yourself a +2 bonus on your next attack against this guy. Press.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, he's already attacking that guy, so that's what he would have her be doing anyway.
Bites the ghoul for some damage. Lion is now your turn.
Trip.
That's true. Let me see. See, what does he get to use? I'm not. Where's the thing that says that they trip? I can't remember.
What, that my dog trips or how trip works?
How the trip works? Yeah.
Okay.
Do they make a balance or an opposed strength? We're just going opposed strength. That's easy.
Okay.
Go ahead. Read it if you got it.
It says make an unarmed melee touch attack against your target. If your attack succeeds, make a strength check opposed by the defender's dexterity or strength check, whichever is higher.
Okay. So technically, DD succeeds and the creature is tripped. She managed to grab its leg out from under it and pull it.
Yay.
Like he's some kind of, like, dog toy.
Okay. I attack now.
You attack with the power of Grayskull.
Gray school.
But it refused. Still have a move action.
Well, I'm not gonna leave Tamian to fend off two ghouls.
No, it's not your turn. You are now psionically focused.
Yes. I got a whole lot I can do with that at the moment, but you know, no. Just to make
Told
sure
you should
this
have
guy.
taken psionic weapon.
Just out of curiosity, just to make sure. I'm guessing this guy is within melee. If I tried to shoot him with my crossbow.
Yeah, he's also
Yes, he
prone.
is. He is prone too.
Okay.
So it'd be really hard to hit him now.
Does that add any other penalties for a ranged touch check, or?
It would actually apply to range touch check in the same way.
Okay.
To attack a range with range on a character prone, it's a +4 benefit to their AC. Or a -4 to your attack. Also, attacking in a creature in melee is a -4.
Okay.
So you're talking about basically a difference of 8 in a penalty against you. As long as you're in range. Now, if you go up and hit him, it's a +4 in your favor.
Only thing is, I don't really
attacks.
have any.
+6 because you're flanking as well.
Yeah, I don't really have a whole lot of melee weapons.
Kick him. I'm joking. Yeah. But yeah, no. So there's
Alright.
that. I'm just saying, you know.
I think I'll just my inertial armor. Yeah, I'll just inertial armor up in case this guy decides to turn around and attack me for some reason.
Okay. Do you still have an oil flask? Because it seems like you have one in your inventory that is zeroed out.
I might be out.
Okay. Just make sure you delete it if you know that you're out, or not. Don't. Zeroing them out isn't bad. It's just it leaves them in there, and there's a question as to whether you have them or not. All right, you're inertial and armored up. You're now pretty nicely defensive.
So, would I get another save against weekend?
Yeah,
or
it's in my turn there.
You can try to, but remember to do that during your turn.
Also,
Technically,
already had my crossbow.
your weekend state should actually be done. I don't know why it's not expiring. Its counter is completely gone down.
Alright.
All right, this guy's taking another bit of swinging at you, Tamian. He's mad.
Yep.
Two of them hit. One with his bite and his claws.
Yeah, you better not go dying.
Tamian, give me a fortitude save, please. Enough. You completely resist. You feel like something was just really off about that attack, and you managed to pull him off, and the wound feels a little like infected, but not any more so than normal. You're good. This creature is also in range to start just thrashing at Dee.
He's prone.
Oh, that's true. Well, he missed everything anyway, so I guess he stays prone. This guy, on the other hand, is not prone. Then he starts thrashing at Lion, but Lion is basically a tin can with a shield. Everything just glances off of him. Berg, as you're moving about through that room, you start hearing the sounds seem to be coming from this grate here. They're getting closer and louder. Now your turn, Berg.
Reinforcements!
Hmm.
Bergy poo.
I'm thinking.
Okay, just making sure.
I was humming. Oh.
I didn't know if you were something else somewhere.
No. I was thinking what I want to do. Well, I'm going to spend my last one of thems.
Now, if you're spending your PowerPoint, remember, once you have no PowerPoints, you cannot achieve psionic focus anymore.
I know.
As long as you have one, you can.
I know.
Okay.
Do I have to remove the effect, or does it do it by itself?
It will do it by itself. The duration is already applied.
Okay.
Wait. Oh, you already achieved psionic focus? How'd you do that? Well, I guess maybe you had it, but yes.
Yeah, I had it earlier.
Okay, it disappears.
Okay. I'm fine. Alright, I
like how there's a part of you that seems to be lamenting this decision. Great. I'm fine.
I'm like Ren.
Your most powerful weapon.
Yeah,
Okay.
but defense is kind of important right now too, since I'm already really hurt.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna run here.
So you move up and you see all these tattered holes in this human's, his clothing and his armor and his weapon is broken and he just seems to be a mess. Once you get a glimpse of his face, it's all torn up and mangled beyond recognition. It's just a horrifying sight.
Alright. Joy, oh joy.
Same yet. Got pretty bit.
Yeah. Lion's feeling better, right? You feeling better, Lion?
Lion, you got this? I'm gonna.
No. I'm not gonna leave, but I think this
Depends
time
on what
I'm
you're
gonna
talking about better.
be a little more defensive. Total defense for the moment. Just hope Didi can take this guy out.
Welcome to Applebee's. Would you like the apples or the bees? Bees? He picked the bees! Chefs angrily shake jars of bees.
DD, in a very quick motion, just rips this ghoul a new one. And is dead.
Good job, Didi.
Lion, it's now your turn. Damien is kind of holding up in order to take less damage. As you saw last turn, he kind of fell to some of the machinations of these ghouls thrashing about.
Oh, 20.
Close enough.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Well,
Killed
it
him.
makes us feel better. Yes, unfortunately, since they are undead, they do not seem to react to piercing their brains and hearts. But they
He's
seem
dead.
to react from getting hacked to pieces, so, it's okay.
I highly recommend trying that. It worked pretty well.
Well, in your case, you just obliterated their head. Completely. You just
Yes.
went...
Yeah.
I'm going to move around this one.
Okay, it will get an attack of opportunity.
That's okay. I'm a tin can.
That's very true. And as your nature as a tin can has suggested, it was very ineffective. End your turn when you're ready. Genoa, it's now your turn. Oh, by the way, Berg, I should mention before she begins, you have body fuel. And while you don't seem to like the idea, in a pinch, you can get back your psionic focus and your power points.
I can. I know.
Hmm.
I don't like it
Thank
though.
you, Noah.
Not that bad, dude.
Yeah, she's just gonna 5-foot step there. and ready an attack if anyone kind of gives her a clear shot from
With your bow, I presume.
crossbow, but yeah.
Okay. Then that is what will happen. End your turn when you are ready.
Like if the guy moves this way.
Damien, this guy is still after you. He took a swipe at Lion, but you seem to be the easier bait. And he's taking a liking to your nice succulent beef.
Your beef, man.
Your
You
beef.
didn't even try with the other guy.
No, he swiped at him, and he was like, that guy's hard. Unfortunately, he doesn't really get his teeth on you this time. He tries to swipe at you once, so you manage to get your shield over. He tries to reach up and just pull your shield down and bite at you, but you manage to kind of shove him off with your club. That said, while you're trying to push him off with both instruments, he manages to get one swipe on you. Pretty devastating. Not devastating, but it's enough to kind of make you like, ow!
Yeah.
Swiper, no swiping.
Oh, man.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez, Rick. All right, Berg, you're in for a terrible, terrible sight.
Oh,
As you start
boy!
approaching this thing, you see two more just climb out of this thing, coming right at you. They seem to grab up on the edge. They look around and see that you're a fresh living meat bag that's walking up to this pipe, and they're like, "Hey, look, it's dinner."
Hey, guys.
They run up to attack.
What's up?
That lunges at you with his mouth wide open.
Ow. And I die.
apparently destroys you like he's some kind of Left 4 Dead zombie because he knocks you down.
Ow.
He's the hunter.
Or
Ow.
something, right? Yeah, he's the fucking hunter. Shit, Berg. What happened?
Ow.
It was nice knowing you, Berg.
Yeah.
Don't worry, though. I'll enjoy you as your new ghoul friend.
So, Berg, you may want to make very, very strange sounds as you're beset by zombies who apparently can knock you down.
Fucking help!
More appropriate, thank you. Well, if it helps you out at all, he did roll a 1, so it's like kind of they got really great, and then they also kind of got shit. So, Berg, you are currently laying on the ground being mauled. Not really anything special. You can stand up, but you may take some attacks. You can also try to attack while you're down, but that will be hard to do.
Can I make a suggestion to Bert?
Sure, fine.
Get total defense and then stand up.
Okay.
That's something that a lot of people don't think of.
How do I do that?
Can you apply total defense to his token for me, Diablo?
Sure. So
Total defense is a standard.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. You get 4 dodge AC, basically, and you have it for the entire turn. You do not get attacks of opportunity while you're total defensing, because you're focusing entirely on not dying.
Okay.
The safer way to stand up.
Okay.
Would you like to stand?
I would like to stand.
Okay. You'll provoke 2 attacks of opportunity.
Ow.
1 will hit.
It's a safer way to stand.
Bap, 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 bap. Yay.
All right, and you are good.
Okay.
So you probably
No, never mind.
yeah. He can 5-foot step. You moved and you stood. You used total defense. If you'd like to 5-foot step, you can. You can also do any other free action that you currently have.
Yeah, I was thinking 5-foot step to avoid a full attack, but then I realized they could just 5-foot step.
Yeah, exactly.
You could always kind of do it. You could always kind of move to an area where they can't just move with you. I mean, you got a huge body right there that they clearly won't be able to stand on. Play and be balanced. Maybe you can move over there and minimize your damage.
There you go then.
But then it. No, because then I'll be on the body and they won't be, so I'll be more fucked.
No, that's not the case at all, my friend.
He's saying like this, John.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like stand on his legs. I was like, that doesn't make any sense. So
What I'm saying is, if you go right there, there's no way this guy can 5-foot step over to you if this guy stays in the same place to floor around you.
Right. Okay. Sure.
No. It's talking about him. Anyways, do you want to move over there?
Yes.
Okay. Damien, it's now your turn.
Alright.
You guys hear, all of you out here on the side, you hear Berg suddenly shouting and screaming for help.
Well. The Tinian will fight defensively. He'll take a swing at this guy. Damn it.
Nope.
He will also tell Dee to attack that guy.
Dee completely does not answer you and instead decides to run into where she heard Berg screaming.
Yes! Oh my god!
And starts going to road dog. Start nibbling the dead of it.
Damn it.
No.
Didi, you fool.
Actually, move right here. What is this coming from? I saw a heavier sheep in the background. I started hearing the dubstep going on. I was like, what the fuck is that?
Yes, if I subbed. I forgot it was so goddamn loud. I scared the shit out of myself.
Alright, so Dee Dee does that. She, that's actually a single move. She's probably going to start tearing up this ghoul here, because she's running to help Berg, mostly because she doesn't seem to really care much for Tamnian's passing interests or something. It's,
No.
but she managed to fail. Lion, it is now your turn. You are flanking this ghoul that is seemingly completely focused on Tamnian, is reaching out to grab him by the neck and tear it open.
The way I was zoomed out, Shanoa's character's token had looked the dumbest fucking face from far away. Yeah.
Only that could have been a critical.
Wook Lion Lian.
Damage.
Sword him.
He did. He sorted him very nicely.
Hey.
Alright, Shanoa, you're over there waiting for an attack that never comes. However, your turn does come, and you're now ready to do something else. While I apply blood spatters to where Berg was just knocked down, because he probably deserves it.
If I would have stopped that, killed that thing, I would have ran in there to help Berg. But...
Oops. Oh.
Yeah, move there.
Apparently none of my feet's open in here anymore.
Weird.
Yeah, it says,
You're moving right there, you say?
Yep.
You were going to get attacked by a passing claw.
Shenanigans.
And
What?
somehow
Claw?
it actually hit you. Shit.
Oh, I guess, yeah, that's right.
You applied your
They hit
initial
you pretty
armor?
hard.
Yeah, I have
Yep.
other things, though. I remember.
Oh, right.
Okay. Well, you did get swiped pretty heavily in the back there, Shanoa, as you passed by. You know, it seems like it nicks True. It does seem like it nicks you pretty decently, but for the most part, you are okay. now you get to see the scene in there. You see where Berg is standing. He looks like he got recently torn up pretty hard, but he's standing holding his axe out like he's trying to just kind of parry any shots he gets. Dee Dee is in there trying to bite at one of their legs.
Get him.
Would I be able to grease from there? Because it's kind of DD.
You would be able to. You would grease the area with Dee Dee in it. The square there. Remember, you have to get the
area.
grease
Here, that's what I meant.
Well, the problem is you would have to get 30 feet to the center. So yes, technically you could, right there.
I'll do that.
Okay, go ahead and hit it.
And let me actually add the effect to my character this time.
Oh, Ming Mong, empty gorp dork.
Alright, and I'll roll the reflex saves on them.
Get him!
Please do. Wonderful. Okay, so I imagine you did it from left to right. In which case, this one, the closest to Berg, actually falls prone, slipping up in the grease, its feet going out from under him.
Alright, and I believe that'll end my turn.
Alright, Damien, this guy is still after you, even though he seems to be making swipes at your companions as they move by. But he's missing. You're suddenly becoming a little bit more adept at defending yourself. You have your shield just thrusting 2 claws away, and then you just kind of like let him bite at your club for a bit before he tries to withdraw, spitting out some splinters. That was not the leg he wanted.
You go for your peg leg?
He went for that peg leg. Okay, Berg. Here's the unfortunate part of your total defense. This guy's going to stand up, but you're not allowed to get an attack of opportunity because you are total defensing.
It's okay.
However, Edie can.
Get him.
Gonna bite.
He got
He's gonna
nipped.
fail pretty hard.
Fucked.
And this guy's gonna turn. Actually, I'm gonna roll my behavior chart here. He's actually gonna turn and look at Dee Dee. Be like, you motherfucker, except instead of ghoul speak, it's gonna be like, ah!
No.
This one, he just moves out of the grease effect and starts moving over to you, Berg.
No.
But he missed.
+7, man.
Berg, it's now your turn. You have your total defense has expired, and now you are standing here with your axe and 2 ghouls sitting in front of you, attacking different targets.
Okay. Fuck you! Damn it.
It wasn't very convincing.
No, it wasn't.
Berg, you have a move action and you have a free action. You're gonna move back then?
Yep.
Okay. You step back out of the puddle of your own blood. Damien, is now your turn. You feel a little bit better about what's going on because you've managed to kind of keep him away from your precious neck and other bodily functions. However, he is still not relenting in his attack, mostly because he is undead and does not know to relent. In a way, it's not really his fault. I'm joking. You have missed. Yes.
Barnacles.
He's gonna keep biting. She's really into this ghoul meat. She's like, this is the most tasty thing. And she manages to bite. Now she's gonna strength check. Oh, that's gonna be tough to beat. Nope, this guy's going down. He grabs his leg and just tugs him down onto the ground.
Yeah.
Lion's turn.
This thing's still alive.
He is
Yes.
still alive.
Cool. Undead.
Live in a manner of speaking.
That's gonna end though.
You managed to
Yeah.
finally hack another little piece of his skull, just completely dislodging parts of his body, and he finally goes down.
When I pull my sword from him, I push him into the poop water.
That's exactly where that shit belongs. No. Okay.
Then I run into here. That's his one move.
You see the full gruesome sight of this area. Multiple corpses just laying everywhere with little pieces and chunks missing from them. Lots of blood. Some of it fresh, some of it just dried. And you also see Berg over here, like, dripping because he's fucking knocked flat. He's not down right now, but he looks like he's seen way better days. Genoa, it is now your turn. There is a free target.
Okay. I'm guessing this guy is prone.
This one is prone, yes. The other one, however, is not.
Doesn't really matter though. Yeah, I gotta re-up that because I accidentally deleted it.
Does it last longer?
Yeah, actually, I might have missed it. So my duration is currently at 1, so next turn should expire.
Okay.
Alright, well, I guess I will shoot at that guy with my crossbow.
Make it happen.
I did not make it.
The bolt flies past. It's close, but it flies past.
I reload the crossbow.
Sure.
And end my turn.
This one is prone. He tries to stand. Oh, I should have left that on there because he's standing. Not stood yet. And Dee Dee will get her attack on him. Who all is watching Sean's stream right now?
I'm not. Oh. Yeah.
Dee Dee manages to tear this leg off of this guy, and very quickly the life seems to leave it, or whatever life it had left. However, there is still one remaining ghoul, and he is feasting his eyes, and soon to be his nice snaggly toots, onto his nice succulent giant that he's after.
No.
Flails.
Yeah.
And every single one misses. Berg's just completely trying to deflect everything he can away from him. He's trying desperately to stay alive, and it is paying off. Berg, it is now your turn to return the favor.
I feel like I just did the DBZ like, ha 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 ha. Alright.
The only problem with that is it implies that every now and then you'll have to, like, rear back like you just got punched in the face, and you can't take too many of those.
No. Boop. Fuck! These guys are really hard to hit.
You swing your axe and you just aim to completely bisect this creature, but it just kind of seems to be too slimy and squirmy and moving about to actually be hit. You can only think in your mind, stay still!
Man, some moving.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Was that 30?
That was 30.
Okay. That's fine then. So that'd be one move. Yeah, I'm still moving.
Is that gonna provoke?
Wait
Yes,
a
it
minute.
will.
Oh, yeah, no, screw that. And then we'll go to there.
Okay.
Like, I'm coming, Mark.
Dee Dee just goes immediately to the shortest path. And she will have to make a balance check. It'll be slightly better because she is a quadruped. Also smaller. And of course, because she is Dee Dee, she does succeed very easily.
Dee Dee the Wonder Dog.
It also hits him. It also bites him. Lion, is now your turn.
Does
Be
she
a
drop
terrible
him?
Bruce. Yeah, that's true.
Sorry.
That's okay. I'm just gonna double move.
The Wonder Dog.
I via fuck with time. No, she does not drop him.
Okay.
Lion double moves. And gets attacked. It doesn't matter. He's a tin can. Noah, as your target suddenly gets surrounded and attacked from all angles, and things are happening, you are now without a clear shot at your target. You can still attempt to attack him, however.
Nah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think she thinks at this point that, everyone else has got this pretty covered. So she's gonna kind of maybe start moving toward like right here. Maybe scan the rest of the room, make sure there aren't any more ghouls hiding or potentially coming out from somewhere else.
Very well. Make a spot check, please.
Thing.
As you look around the room, you notice all kinds of scenes from some kind of horror that you would preferably not have seen. Again, all the corpses around the room seem like they've just been completely, terribly, terribly affected by these creatures. That said, you don't really see any other ghouls around the room, at least at the moment.
Huh. Oh, well. My turn then.
All right. Well, this guy's getting attacked by quite a few other things. That means I need to roll on my behavior chart. And he, of course, like many others before him, he turns his attention to Dee.
The Wonder Dog.
And, of course, miss, and miss. This ghoul is deciding to die, I guess.
Alright, I'm gonna try this shit again.
Try it again.
Hey, yeah!
The nunchuck.
Yay!
Not dead yet. Please make that attack, and let's see.
Made the attack. He has
It is dead. You managed to completely cleave its torso off of its bottom half.
1, 2, 3, and 4.
Hey.
It is dead, my friends. You have survived. The ghouls have been completely destroyed, at least as far as you know.
Almost like I have.
That was lucky Lion them. Hey, we keep going. Maybe we should just look around here real quick and then head up for the time being.
I would rather you guys probably did not sleep here. It would be a very bad idea.
Let's search this room and start heading back. I'm feeling a bit weak.
Berg's just gonna go like
supplies.
Berg's just gonna go like prop himself up against this wall.
Snow
like, lean on his
look
axe
towards the other people, and it's like, if any of you got bit, you might want to get that checked. I know that if you die, you might turn into a ghoul, but it might be a good idea.
Stop by a shrine when we
get some holy water thrown on there.
Little Berg is propping himself on an axe that is in the next square over.
Well, I can't draw it straight down.
A battle axe is typically a very short weapon, or great axe is, I guess. Never mind.
What's funny is I'm picturing it like, Gaston in Beauty and the Beast, how he had that little ponytail with the big ribbon on it?
Yes.
That's what it's reminding me of. It's like a ponytail with a ribbon.
That's his beard, right? Coming down off of his face with a big ponytail on it. Okay.
Alright, so let's search this room real.
So you guys look through the room, or what are we searching in particular? Are we looking through the grates? Are we looking through the belongings of the individuals? Some of these will require you to actually move to them, because while the danger has momentarily passed, you never know what may be lurking around what corner.
So there's these boxes, body. Probably want to check the grate. What order do y'all think?
I don't want to check the grates.
I want to go get some health. I want to go rest and get healed up. That's what I want to do.
I go check this grate.
God damn it! What do you want to do? I'm gonna go check this grate.
Well, I guess I'm
Lion,
gonna check this body.
When you check the grate, I imagine you're looking down into it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I need you to roll a fortitude save.
Uh-oh. What did he see?
Lion, as soon as you look down into this grate, you're immediately hit with a revolting sight. You almost want to throw up, but you manage to kind of keep your hand over your mouth and resist the urge to. You look down to this grate, into this long pipe, and you just see it covered wall to wall in blood and little bits of flesh that have been peeled off of its victims, the victims of these ghouls. You almost immediately can kind of get the idea that the ghouls maybe have been transporting the bodies into this area from this pipe. It just looks terrible and god-awful.
I straighten up, my hand over my mouth, wipe my hand across my mouth, look at them and say, don't look. I don't think we're going to find anything down there. That may not be true, but I don't think we will.
Alright.
Check other things.
Check other things.
You can go over here. This thing a wide berth. Over here.
Okay. Pick other things.
Pick other things. Oh,
Okay.
also, don't check the other grate because it might be.
Your sentence, for what it's worth, was not finished. At least in what we heard.
It'll be alright.
Very well. Let us see what we have. Ooh, there you go. Okay. Lion, as you start searching through the crates, moving back and forth, just opening it up, it's already cracked open. It doesn't take much effort to peel another board or so off of it. What?
Fucking Sean.
Okay. So, as you peel back a board, a large plank of it, easily enough, because again, it's mostly cracked, you do manage to find some good stuff underneath some of the more damaged items. Some of it looks like it used to be a cloth that's clearly been damaged by the elements down here. Also, and by, the extreme amount of blood. It looks like these have been stored here for quite some time. You're not really sure who stored them, but they were left here in quite a hurry. You probably could assume why. That said, the things that have survived are quite notable. You pull out a small scroll that seems to have writing on it that you don't really clearly understand. But at the same time, you also find a small satchel of very nice coins. You can almost kind of get the feeling this is someone's stash. The coins, upon inspection, they're platinum.
Ooh. Ooh.
I'm going to add them to the party sheet, by the way.
Hey guys, found a scroll of some words and stuff.
Some words.
Coins.
Oh, more scrolls.
Are they?
You didn't happen to find any health potions, did you?
I have one on me.
Hmm.
But if we're just gonna leave place, be fine.
Ew.
That for the next trip.
All right.
I haven't forgotten you, Tamian. Just give me a bit.
That scroll and left the body.
Okay, I have added to the party sheet the wet grimy scroll, as well as the small amount of platinum coins, and we will resume that once we have done the rest of this. You said, Tamian, were you searching that body?
Yeah, I was before
Okay.
doing that.
Damien, you pick up a small golden necklace off the body. It's like one of the only things you can find on it that seems to stand out other than its shield and its broken sword. It doesn't really seem to have a whole lot of armor, just a very basic, leather doublé. I'm going to also add this to the party sheet so that you guys can sort it out. Okay, that's one of those as well. All right, and is anyone else searching anything in particular other than wandering over here to the stick figures that people have been drawing on the map? Damien has gotten shorter somehow?
I'm trying to see. Okay, decipher. I want to try spellcraft on the scroll. I don't know if I'm going to do it, but I'm going to try to read it. Basically, DC 20 plus the spell level, so I'm not really feeling it's too likely, but...
Unfortunately, you are unable to discern anything from the spell.
Okay.
Requires a 4-round action and it's 1 try per day.
Right. Well, I'll get read magic tomorrow. Good, that is.
I divide the gold, the platinum up.
Very well. Alright, anything else you guys are doing?
I found this necklace on this guy. Maybe we should check the other ones. In that box.
I'm gonna check this box.
Let's see, I'm also going to increase the time that's been taken by just a little bit to reflect that you guys have been moving about a bit. And let's see, what is in the box? What's in the box?
What's in the box?
Come on, what's in the box?
This box appears to be filled with lots of nasty mush. Must have been some kind of perishable good.
Nothing's in the mush.
Nothing that you can find. Or at least not with just looking.
I've been in shit all day. I'll dig through.
Now we'll search this dead guy.
By the way, I'm still getting a shower when we get out of this.
They haven't really invented showers yet, so they mostly just have baths, but that'll be good. So as it stands, and you go up to the body and you start looking for it, except that it doesn't really have pockets, unless you count the holes in its body. So unfortunately, you don't really find a whole lot more other than the small branch it's using as a club.
Not too surprised.
Branch might be special.
Dee Dee moves up and starts nibbling on its toes.
So I take it I didn't find anything in the mush?
I didn't see where you ever rolled a search check, dude.
Oh, search.
Just, well, you know, you're moving about. If you're just looking about, you don't ever find anything. This is difficult. Yes, unfortunately, you did not find anything in the mud. A lot of terrible rotten gook.
Status quo for that.
Okay, so I assume that you guys will also be searching this body.
Yep.
Okay, we'll see if it has anything. Oh, it says it does have something. Interesting.
Yeah, I go pick up the branch, start fucking bodies.
Okay, you pull out a small vial, and it's a little bitty vial, of a green flowing liquid inside. I'll also add that thing.
Damien, I found a vial of stuff. What is it?
I don't know. I'll take a look.
Damien, you can't really identify anything about this. Your exhibits properties that are completely different from any other magical thing that you've ever noticed.
I don't know.
Okay, well, you guys are currently standing in this large room. Blood everywhere, bodies there too. And you're ransacking it to hell and back because you guys are looters. And what else are you doing? I guess you're heading to the surface now, huh?
That sounds like a good idea. More poo water to come.
Well, like maybe a break for a day. I don't know. It seems fairly safe. I mean,
So, yeah, let's turn to the surface.
we still haven't found
Today.
the paladin. The only thing.
It's probably that bloody spot over there.
This is true that we haven't found the paladin, but running out of supplies, resources, and most of us are very hurt.
Yeah, I think it's a good. You know, I don't mean to sound like we're leaving him or nothing. Just stay optimistic. If he's down here a week, he can maybe stay down another day.
Hopefully. We'll be back down here tomorrow.
Okay, well, depending on what you guys want to do, you can either head out the way you came, or maybe you could take a peek out this door, or, you know, do what you want to do. Just let me know the route you are taking.
Does a peek out that door bring us outside?
Outside of this room. I'm not going to tell you things that may happen in the future or what may happen if you take other routes.
We should probably just take the route back to stay safe, right?
It's the only way I know I go out.
Yeah. Maybe we can avoid the other dust mushrooms or whatever they were.
Not mean
What
to do
is
that.
that? Oh.
I was putting stuff down over here in the background that I use for future use, and I kind of just moved it all about over the place.
Alright.
Okay, so guys, y'all just going back the way you came, right?
Yes.
I believe so.
All right, I'm going to very quickly kind of just roll that into a total of 30 minutes since you're not spending every waking minute fighting everything else. So, well, actually, it should probably be more like 2:45. You guys have spent like quite a little bit in here. I'm going to go ahead and close this map, and we're going to open the other one. Okay. You guys emerge from the sewers. Again, from the grate just over here. I should actually note that with our letter tokens that we use for noting things. We'll put a G there, kind of indicate that that is where the grate to the sewers is. Who knows what other entrances to the sewers may exist?
You guys could wash out in the water real quick.
The water that all the poo flows into.
Well, if you hit upstream, you know.
Was that true?
Damien's like nature guy, he knows.
Well, just be careful, as it is water, and you guys historically have a very bad experience with it. Of course, there's also a bathhouse back in town.
Yeah,
Yep.
I say we go bath.
Bathhouse, healers, all that good stuff. Let's head back to that area.
So the bathhouse that you guys know of, at least the one that you have frequented in the past, was the snooty bathhouse on the good side of town, and then there was the rather poor bathhouse on the other side of town over here. So just let me know where you're going and what you're going to first.
I'm good with the poor people bathhouse. That's fine.
Probably go by like Temple of Mara or something. Get these bites.
Okay. So it seems like the Temple of Mara would be the first place you would stop by, if only because it's right there.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab your tokens, not Dee Dee's because she's not present, and move you guys in a nice little conglomerate, even though some of you people are on the house for some reason. And you walk up to the very, very, very nice Temple of Mara. It's much bigger than most of the other buildings around, and several statues and busts are surrounding the small garden in the center here. In fact, you're probably going to turn down this road a little bit over here to the courtyard. It's a very serene place and an otherwise terrible place, because as you have experienced in this city, these are these slums, and they are very not fun. As you approach the Temple of Mara, it is close to midday. It's approximately 2:45 p.m. And the doors to the temple are open, and you can see many people working, moving about inside. The effects of the plague that is currently affecting this town is very apparent. Much like the Temple of Bahamut, there are many rather some of them probably are corpses, but there are many bodies laying side to side, some covered in sheets, other ones just lying there coughing fits and generally looking in very great distress. As you move up into the temple, assuming any of you do, Shanoa, what is your character doing since you seem to have great reservations?
Maybe trying to find a bath. That sounds like a good idea.
Would you like to continue on to the very nice bath or to the poor people's bath?
How does Shinoa look right now? Or, like, how does she smell, rather, or something?
You know what? You actually probably smell the best and look the best out of your entire party.
Yeah.
Tamnian is the close second.
So, my character,
Dee Dee is a
given
close
her
third.
knowledge and intelligence, be able to figure out if she would get tossed out of her ass if she decided to go through into there.
They would snub their noses and bite their thumbs, but they would not throw you out of the snooty bath.
Alright.
Would they bite their thumbs at her?
Mm-hmm. It is law on their side if they say aye.
Snooty bath, maybe drop a couple coins as tips. Or something.
Okay. The snooty bath. As you approach, well, we're gonna spend your time walking across half the city, though.
Yes.
Okay.
Smelling of
taking
shit.
the route that is already defined, going through the main part of town, of course, and then ending up over here.
Because the last time this happened, I got robbed.
That was the thing that happened. In the meantime, we're going to deal with the other people at the Temple of Mara first, while she is taking her half an hour long walk.
That's fine.
You guys are at the Temple of Mara. Assuming you walk into the temple, you see a great number of imagery on the walls. Nice, beveled. Is it beveled? I think it's beveled. I don't know. But they're very nice, well-made columns of marble that seem to be holding up the great roof, and many paintings are here and there, many statues, lots of artistic expressions of the deity of community. She seems to be sitting in most of these in a very pleasant manner, and she wears a crown of flowers on her head. The priests are moving back and forth between the ill and the dead, and they're attending to their duties. Some of them look like they haven't slept in days. Eventually, one will approach you, and he will come up to you, and he just speaks to you very plainly. He says, "Greetings, adventurers. What can I help you with?"
So, here's the thing. We were down in the sewers, trying to track down a paladin of Bahamut and what's causing this plague.
Yes,
And
I had heard of the brothers and their attempts. I had thought it had gone poorly, last I heard. Continue.
We ran across some ghouls, and they bit some. Our other friend told us that we might want to get these bites checked out.
Oh dear, how
Have
horrifying.
anyone here that could do that?
Yes, but even better, we will deal with the problem directly. He starts snapping his fingers looking for this person. He's just kind of looks around the room. He says, "You there, Cedric. Cedric." The boy jumps up and he kind of looks back, and you can see the bags under his eyes from lack of sleep. He's like, "Cedric, fetch me the holy water. We need to treat these people so they can be on their way." And surely enough, Cedric takes a moment to kind of process what he said, and immediately leaps up and moves into one of the side rooms, emerging later, bringing up a large crate of vials. Inside the crate, there's quite a bunch of them. But the person comes and takes me and says, "Okay, show me who all has been bitten."
I have. Berg, you probably were too, right?
I may have. It's kind of a blur to me. I'm not really sure what hit me.
Was it just the two? Okay, so all three of you then.
Yeah.
Very good.
Was you know a bit?
No, she was okay. No,
Okay.
She wouldn't even step into the water.
Okay.
All right.
Very good. Show me your wounds. Let me apply this real quick. It may sting a bit as it works the evil out of your wound, but just imagine that as Mara's holy touch, removing the impurities from your body.
Bullshit.
Okay.
Keep your blaspheming ways in the bath where they belong. So as the priest gets a good look at your wounds, he kind of, just very, very, easily, very, very, how would you say, gently pours the whole little flasks of holy water over the wounds, and you can almost feel the infection receding with a very burning tingle, so to speak. But if you happen to investigate and look, you see that the wounds they're returning to a normal hue rather than this purplish, blackish, infectious mass, which is very good. Someone is rotating the M. Please stop that. This is a holy place. Anyways, so he goes back and forth between all of you, and he repeats this process on all of the wounds that look like bite marks, and he especially notes on Berg. He says, "Wow, for as big as a fool as you are, you seem to have taken quite a massive thrashing. Was it just from these ghouls?" He says as he traces a finger over the numerous wounds on almost every part of you.
It was ghouls, centipedes, troglodytes, sewer water, falling.
There was also a crocodile.
A crocodile.
Some kind of...
Well, he says. He begins. He seems to be completely just taken back by the amount of damage he sees on you. Lion, he kind of goes back over you and looks over you as well and notices some things that he doesn't seem to like. He just kind of puts his hands up and says, "Look, if you will take my word and my expert opinion as a healer, I really recommend you take a couple days rest. You are in no good condition to be traipsing about in the sewers fighting God knows what."
Well,
you both of you, he points at Lion and Berg, looks like you've been swimming in filth. You have the onset of filth fever on you already. And I already can seem to detect that there are minor traces of poison in you. The fact that you're still standing is miraculous. It's almost as if Mara's grace was upon you the entire time.
That's probably
I do have
right.
a necklace.
She said Bikor wrong.
It's a he.
You said she wrong. He wrong.
Anyways, he puts away the 3 empty vials of holy water, and he says, "I would love to spare more, but holy water is not what you need right now. You would need some form of antitoxin and perhaps magical treatment, but I don't really have the means to provide those. Normally I would be happy to, but as you can see, we have to deal with those who are on the verge of death in order to prevent others from dying. If you will please accept my apologies, I would have to ask that you let us tend to the dead and dying."
No problem. Just came to get the ghoul bites treated. Now we're off to the baths. We're going to take a rest, and tomorrow try to figure out what is causing all of the fever.
While I would absolutely love for you to have found the source of this and have eliminated it, I must stress that, again, you are in no condition to do so. You and your friend here, especially, both of you you look like a pot full of ailments. It's just not a good idea.
I think he's saying that you're going to feel sicker tomorrow.
Can I still have ale?
That is a Berg response.
Yeah.
I don't know if you have ale. Check your inventory.
No. I mean, can I still have ale? Like, asking if it's okay.
The man, he just kind of looks at you with the strangest, most quizzical response, and he says, "Well, if it'll keep you out of the sewers, I do not see why not."
And where would you recommend we go to actually receive treatment?
A bed.
Suits me.
You need to sleep.
Alright, he's gonna head to the tavern at that and just walk to the tavern. The closest tavern.
Okay.
Bath first.
Nope. I'm just kidding. Yeah, we'll go to the bath first.
Ben's gonna go stink up.
I don't care about you. I'm saying for me.
That's probably right. He probably wouldn't want to be that fucking filthy. All right, he's
Yeah,
gonna go.
you're gonna be stinking up. You're gonna just be tracking shit all over the floor of the damn inn when you walk in. You take off your boots and like just turds fall out or something.
I'm like Linus, or whatever his name is, off of
Oh, Pigpen.
Pigpen, yeah.
Okay, so you're heading to the bath next, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay, so you go and do that. You're going to be taking a little bit less than Shinoa, but we're going to kind of deal with this all at once. Shinoa, as I cannot remember the price, I remember I made it 10 times what these guys paid. They're going to pay 5 coppers. You're probably going to be paying 5 silver. But on the other hand, you managed to get a very nice bath, filled with nice marble sculptures, with, you know, the traditional dragons and lions with water pouring out of their mouths, because, you know, why not? On the other hand, you guys are all sitting in a fucking, you know, jacuzzi-styled fucking bin that has water filled in it, with wood burning underneath it.
And I am doing my best with my armor while I'm sitting there.
You rent an extra bath so that you can keep your armor in it boiling.
Yes.
Hey, there you go. Okay, 5 copper from each of you at the poorhouse. Double that for Lion, and let Shinoa 5 silver from you.
Yep, already taken care of.
Okay. So, for what it's worth, you guys also may want to attend to your equipment, but I'll imagine that you guys just kind of do that and not really worry about it too much. Everything that survived all the poo water explosions has already been left in, and anything that did not has been taken out. At about 3:15, you guys finish with your baths because you guys are enjoying all 5 coppers worth of your bath. You guys are nice and clean and squeegeed. No one really is in the bath at this time of day. It's the day, so most of them are probably working. But as you guys are leaving, you do start to see a few more people come in. Shinoa, on your own in the bath. And you guys get done. Where are you going now?
You know what?
To the tavern.
I need a new backpack.
You do need a new backpack. But you know what you also need is a nice pillow.
Yeah, you know
I
what? Screw it. I go to bed.
I think we're going to the bar and going to bed, and it's almost 4 in the morning here.
Yeah, that's true. Let's do that. So we're just going to kind of skimp a little bit because we're all kind of tired, and I'm sure we all need pillows, you know.
How much is it for the inn again?
We're going to look.
Whoops.
Sorry.
I'm already on it.
Place.
I'm sorry, I was just trying to zoom in. I'm sorry.
Bastard. Don't zoom in. Don't you zoom in on me. Anyways, so the inn. First off, you're probably going to want to get some food as well because you guys have not eaten since 10 o'clock this morning. The inn is going to be 5 silver pieces for the stay. The food will probably also be about 4 coppers per food.
So 5 silver for the stay and 4 copper for food.
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
Got it.
All right.
All right.
Once all 4 of you have subtracted those things, we will go ahead and just kind of skip to you going to bed. And that will be you saying, hey, give me food. And you'll be like, oh, so how'd you do tomorrow?
I don't want to talk about it.
So
you
much
go to
crap.
bed, and you go to bed. So much crap, literally speaking. Okay, so I'm not even gonna worry about like roleplay experience right now because that would be a lot more, and it would really extend this session out. Because I would actually have to put it in here. But you do get quite a large amount of experience. So I'm gonna go ahead and apply that since you were sleeping.
Wow.
Wow. Okay, so that's all the experience that you guys have gained. And I'm going to go ahead and clear this area. I could delete all of them instead of just deleting one at a time. But that is tonight's game. You have gained quite a bit of experience that you're traipsing about in the sewers. You're that much closer to your individual goals with your characters, and you have quite a few things to deal with in the market tomorrow since you found quite a large number of neat things. You don't know what half of them are? Who knows?
Yeah.
Okay, well, we will adjourn there tonight, guys. I hope you had fun traipsing about in the sewers, with the exception of those who have jumped in the sewers. And for those two, well, I still hope you had some fun swimming about in the poo water.
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, let's hope that Paladin of Bahamut manages to survive down there by himself, for a whole nother day
Hopefully.
or two.
It'd suck if he didn't. But, yep, I'm gonna hop off. Have a good night, guys.
Alright, good night.
Later.
I really wanted to keep going,
But we would all die.
but I didn't see it happening.
No. Because I almost died again.